Uh, so we're going to be finishing up this drawing today. We're on the best part. Well, not yet. We're going to be on the best part soon. The part where you just color it in. I mean, it's not the best part in this situation because, I already know what all the colors are gonna be. Very, very boring. But hey, we're almost finished. Might as well, I guess, celebrate it. I don't know. We're getting there. We're definitely, arms are such a pain in the ass. Um, I mean, the torso in general is just painful. If you ask me, did I just mess up? I guess I did. I couldn't see it, but when I backspace, it didn't do the original drawing. Also, what we are going to be doing is, I'm assuming. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me update. Sorry. The thing that, like, this should be a pretty quick session, so I'll probably be playing something today along with the art. We'll see. Not really sure what. Maybe I'll start Metro. Maybe I'll start Exodus. But we'll just have to see how I feel at the end of this. It's not really set in stone or anything. I need to draw a schedule. And by draw a schedule, I mean like I need to do my little art thing. I need a little schedule for people to look at so I can just pin it somewhere. I don't know where, but I'll pin it. A schedule would probably help make it clear what time. Everyone likes colorful pictures, right? You know? So having a schedule make people go, hey, this is when she's live. And then they'll be here. Maybe. I don't know. Not really nothing I'm too worried about, you know? Also, another thing. Another thing. I'm thinking, like, originally with the. I'm not super satisfied with this store, so I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you right now. I'm not super happy with it. It's kind of meh, is what I'm trying to say. It looks too masculine, I guess, the torso. I mean, it's hard to draw. I mean, I suppose it's because it. I'm not super good on torsos to begin with. So getting it drawn like I want it to be drawn isn't an easy feat. Like, it's hard to get it quite right. I'm assuming the problem might be with maybe this, like it needs to be more slanted, but I'm not too sure. We'll just have to see. Erase this bit. And oh yeah, I brought up a subject and I immediately dropped it. Um Originally the bandana had stuff on it. Like you can see here, there's like snowflake patterns on it and stuff. And you can kind of see in my PNG I have up right now that there's snowflakes on it. But like, the thing is, with this with this model, I mean, I say model, but really it's just a drawing, let's be honest. With this new design, the face isn't really, like, empty. It's not missing anything, so it doesn't need that extra bit of detail, you know? So I'm thinking I might just ditch the snowflake pattern. I mean, it'll be somewhere else, but it's not gonna be on the headband. Because I like the snowflake pattern, it just doesn't... It doesn't need to be up there. Oh. You understand what I'm saying? I hope so. Sorry, just drinking something real quick. Anyway, I'm also not... Honestly, I'm not sure in general. I think I'm gonna change the outfit at some point. Like, it's not gonna be a vest forever. It's gonna be something else once I get better drawing, I guess. There's a lot of things that I just want to do with my design that I can't right now because of skill issues. But I will get over those skill issues eventually. I just need to... I need to do... I need to do something, you know? Again, we'll, like... We will see what I'm going to be doing after this. Because I don't think this is just gonna be an art stream today. I think this is gonna have something else. I just need to finish this up. And then we'll do something else. Like, that's fair, right? I say fair, but it's like, I don't know. Would it be unfair if I just drew all day? I don't think so. Like, I'm a lot more talkative here than when I'm actually playing games. But hey, whatever. I shouldn't worry about that, I guess. I should just... oh shit. Have I been... Oh right, the vest is one whole thing. I forgot. I completely forgot, but that's okay. This is difficult, you know? Those little imprints are hard to quite... No, it would probably be lower, like down here. Right? No. I don't know what I'm doing. Oops. What did I just do? Whatever I did, it was not visible, which is makes it even more scary. Anyhow, anywho, so many different words that all mean the same thing. I mean, phrases, not words. But, adjusting. I'm really thinking here, and I'm not really sure what I'm thinking about, but I'm thinking something. We're like, yeah, this is just... This feels bulky. Also, another thing, I'm not good with proportions at all. I'm also not exactly sure where... Like, how do you... Up. It would be up. It would be... I'm no good at this part. I'm no good at torsos. I don't exactly know where, like, the boobs would be. I don't exactly know what I'm doing to begin with. I'm mostly self-taught, is the thing. With help from, like, other people on occasion. So it's very hard to actually, like, figure out. God, that looked awful. Like, how do you... Like, this feels way too low, right? the what am I saying here? Also, my like. Okay, I'm having trouble with. I should not be drinking sparkling water right now. Well, it's like nutritional kind of. It has vitamins in it, but it makes it hard to speak because I keep having like it bubbling up my throat midway through speaking. It's but I'm very awkward about like because of my uh partially Christian upbringing. I like kind of feel a bit awkward bringing this up, but I have no idea where like talking about like it's really just a part of the body, so I don't have a actual reason to be awkward about this. But like I just don't know exactly where like the boobs would go. It's weird. Like it would probably be around here too, and I don't know really how to draw them in a way that would be like if you aren't careful, they look more like pecs and like boobs thing. God, it feels I again it feels weird saying that word. I've been too like brainwashed by Christian ideology. I'm sorry. I'm getting better. I promise. But um again, I'm not super sure what I am doing here. It is kind of a headache, if I'm being completely honest, because I can I just can I cheese this? Can I just say like, hey, I don't want to do this. Can I just what if I just go like, no, that looks wrong. Yeah, that looks wrong. Doesn't look quite right. I it's just this, this is not gonna work. That's not working. Just not possible. I could afford to be also, I'm not just planning on changing like the outfit and stuff. I'm also like I want to draw other outfits too, like based around different themes. I don't want to spoil it though, because honestly, I think they're all very good ideas. I just haven't gotten around to doing them, you know? We'll get there when we get there, but you know, there is a very long time from now. I don't have to worry about forgetting it either because I have it like all written down. I just haven't. God, this doesn't like quite look right. Something about this is slightly off. I need to figure out how to draw my like. I have a Discord sitting and ready. I just haven't gotten around to it. Is a thing. Like I don't know when I'm going to get around to that. Probably at some point. Well, yeah, obviously at some point, but what I mean to say, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I mean to say, but I mean something. Definitely means something. Oh, why is this so difficult? I don't know. You tell me. Like, obviously it's somewhere here. I just don't want them to be like massive is the thing, and that's what makes it like especially hard. Is the fact that it's just like huge. Or else they aren't really noticeable. Seriously, how do you draw this? I don't know how. I genuinely don't. I've never I I'm too like much of a like prude to actually like look it up, which is honestly a me issue if I'm being completely honest. I have no reason to be that prudish, but here I am. That's just what I've been doing. Like, I can't quite name what I'm doing wrong. I can just tell I'm doing something wrong, though, is the issue. Oops. What if I go like this, and then I go like this? Oops, oops. No, wrong one. Flip horizontal. Yeah, it makes no difference. Okay. Um, also, I just don't know what I'm doing, if I'm being completely honest. I already said that. I've said that in multiple streams. I never know what I'm doing. That's just how it is. That's how I am. I'd never know. I cannot tell you exactly what's going wrong. I just know something's going wrong. And yeah, that's it. That's all I can say about that particular thing. You know? You know? You understand? I hope you understand, because I don't. And hey, these lines are too thick. Did you know that? Did you know these lines are simply just too big? I agree. I agree completely. Come on. If I can. Okay, yeah, that's not working. That's not gonna work. Okay, okay, okay. I am going to fumble my way through everything, and it's going to be a spectacular occurrence. We're going to have so much fun watching me fumble. It's wonderful. It's dandy. It's swell. If I can just, like, keep talking, we'll be all good. And that's really all I can say. This this is ridiculous. How do you do these things? Hold on. Hold on. I am going to erase all this. Erase all this. I am going to hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I am going to that's not a I don't know what I am doing. Let's go. I am going to look at my art references. Look at one of the art references. Does that sound like a good idea? It does to me. Yes. Okay. We are going to go like this. Open this back up. Because I fumble. I fumble so hard. It's fumble central here. It's. And we go. And then we go. And then we go. And we go. Yeah, we're just gonna go for a different we are going for a different approach. Like, that sounds like a good idea, right? We're going for a different approach here. We're just going for it. We are fumbling, but we will recover. We will recover eventually. Slowly but surely. That kind of looks... Hi, HD. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I am going for a different approach on this than I did on the last one, because it doesn't quite fit. Like, they kind of look a little saggy here, but I think that's just because I'm not sure what I'm going for here. I am relatively new to art. Enough that it's kinda noticeable, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. Need to shrink my brush size. Aww. Don't have to be so sweet all the time, you know. One of these days I'm gonna play actual music during my streams, and everyone's gonna be like, wow, noise. Everyone's gonna tell me how, like, cool I am for having that specific taste in music. Whoa, you like such and such? Nice. But honestly, most of the music I like is copyrighted. This, again, this looks a little saggy because of the whole torso is just too much. You know, it's what? Oh, I can. There's a thought. There's a thought right there. I can. There. And then. Actually, hold on. I should probably erase this first before I. Whoa, what did I just do? Okay, that was quirky. 20, and then we go like this. I do have this on. Yes, I do. Okay. Go like this, and that kind of works, right? Okay, that looks not quite right. But hey, we are getting somewhere, and it doesn't look as silly. It kind of looks like, well, I don't look like I have it. It doesn't look like I'm like. In this drawing, it doesn't look like I'm like. Like, I'm very conscious of like the way people tend to draw a woman where their waists are just tiny. Like, I'm definitely trying to avoid that. And I think I managed. I think the waist isn't like ridiculously small here. You know? Okay, that doesn't quite look right. Hold on. Like this. Like this. Like. Okay. We are fumbling, but we will recover. Like, the waist should not be tiny. You have organs in there. You know? Not that I'm super big on anatomy, if I'm being completely honest. I don't think I've ever drawn. The only anatomy I've drawn is a heart, and that was in like health class. And it wasn't even like me drawing it myself. It was me like drawing over it, like over on a stencil. Because really all we had to do was do the art stuff. Like, I mean, not the art stuff. We only had to like have the heart and like the thing pointing in the directions that it was supposed to be going, like the blood flow. We didn't have to like, as long as we had that, it was fine. This doesn't look, this is too pointy. That's its issue. It's too pointy. Wait. Hey, I think I'm onto something here. Yeah, that kind of works, doesn't it? I think that works a bit. Although it needs to be more curved outward rather than inward. Like, it needs to curve like this rather than this. Oh, like, I think I know what I'm talking. But whether or not I actually know what I'm talking about has yet to be seen. It just needs to go like this. I mean, I'm getting there. It needs to like be a circle, but it also needs to be like it needs to go inward slower, I think, is what I'm going for here. Yeah, I would say that that is fine ish. I don't know. I should be finishing soon with this art piece, and then we can go find something else to do for stream. I think I might do Metro again. And by again, I mean I'm going to start Exodus. But I'm still not quite sure whether or not I want to do Exodus today or I want to save it to have its own stream. You know? Like give it some like spotlight, I suppose. I say that, but like it doesn't make much of a difference, I think. Like it doesn't really change anything, I guess, is what I am trying to say. Um hold on a second. Hold on. Checking something. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. Nothing. The lines are a bit thick here. What? My lines are at 10, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, this kind of... I'm not sure. I am very much not sure at all. Does that work? Maybe it'll be fine after I shade it. Maybe the issue is I haven't shaded it yet. That could be it. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna suddenly start shading it now, but you know what I mean. It's like, it'll look natural when I shade it rather than... Am I on the... Yeah, I'm on the vest right now, so if I erase over here, it's going to be... Okay. Okay, I did that pretty cleanly, actually. I think we're good. I'm not sure. I kind of still look like I have a massive torso here. We will just have to see, I guess. I'm not super fond of this, but it could just be the shadings off. Like my torso looks kind of big. is a oh, hand cramp, hand cramp, hand cramp. Stop, stop, stop. Thank you. Okay. Like here, it kind of looks like I have a bigger build, which is not what I'm going for. I'm not trying to have a big build. I'm trying to go for like a kind of slim, because that's kind of how I am in life. I'm very skinny, not like anorexic skinny. I don't have an eating disorder, but I do just forget to eat sometimes, so I end up being very skinny. Not like starving to death skinny, you know. You know what I mean. I'm skinny. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, this isn't quite up to. You know, what if I go straight from the top here? I undo all this. I go like this, and I go like this, and then that is, yeah, that works. That is that too small though? Is that torso too small? I don't know. I wish I knew. Because if I knew, I would fix it. And if it didn't need fixing, that would be great too. You know? I think this might be better already. Like significant. It's still like huge torso. Like it looks like I have a little bit too much muscle for my. Well, maybe it. Torsos are not my strong suit, so there's a lot of guesswork being done right now. I don't know what I am doing. Okay, why am I don't even have the excuse of the rain right now, is the thing. Maybe it's because I'm already just like talking constantly. That could be my issue. I mean, by issue, I mean like that's why I'm tired, not that it's like a genuine issue. Because I don't think it's an issue that I'm talking a lot. Talking a lot is good. Shit. What did I just do? So, we can go like this, and this, maybe. I'm really trying here, as you can probably tell. I might do a quick drawing real quick, like after this one, but it depends on how I'm feeling by the end of this. Because who knows, it's gonna probably be at least an hour for me to do this. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see. We'll definitely see. I'm really trying not to give myself like massive boobs, but I do not know how to draw them otherwise. Yeah, they look a bit large. Let me go look at a reference real quick. This. Yeah, that might be about right. Okay, sorry about that. I am just messing around right now, really, is what I'm doing. Okay, and then go like this, and I guess it's like it's a small bump, and then inwards, but it should probably be a smaller bump, is the thing. Like it needs to be small, but it's still visible. if I want it to do what I want it to do. Wait, what? What did I just say? It does not matter. But if it does what I want it to do, it would have to have a small bump. Like this, I think. But, you know, like, actually, like, follow the line a bit better. Definitely not like this. That's too big. We are getting there. We are approaching a part of understanding, I think. Maybe. Who knows? Do I know? I'm 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 following a pattern right now is what I'm doing. I'm saying the same thing over and over. I've said something like this like almost every stream. And now's the part where I start bringing up like, okay, let's not get too into that. We'll just pretend that I'm not repeating a cycle. We're gonna pretend I'm not repeating myself over and over. I think that's a good idea. So we don't repeat ourselves even further. I think with women's shoulders, they're a little bit rounder, I think. Like, they aren't as pointy. They aren't like. They're more like this, I think. Well, this kind of, to me, if you have a shoulder like this, it kind of reminds me of muscle. So I think it's more like it's just like that. Rather than that little. Yeah. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Hopefully it does. But regardless, we are drawing, and hopefully it's a good drawing. More pointed or shorter, which I think the issue is this needs to be more straight. That. This here, I understand completely. I know what's going on. I don't. I'm lying. Oh, holy Lord. Jesus. Okay, I'm sleepy. Uh... Again, I am. Why am I yawning so much? It's not even like. It's not like dark out or anything. It's only like 7:30. It's kind of bright out, so I don't know what my issue is. We'll just keep going. I'm not like tired today. Like I'm not like I was like a couple days ago. And by a couple days ago, I mean like last week on I believe it was last Tuesday where I just got really sleepy. Like I'm not like that level tired. We should be able to do a full-length stream without me like yawning a whole bunch, hopefully. Really, it's dependent on just like nothing else entirely. It's not really up to me now, is it? But hey, we'll do the best we can with our not yawning. Can I go like this? I might. The thing is, I kind of struggle with the. What am I going for here? Again, Lily, stop yawning. Jesus. I wish I could stop, but it won't let me. Am I not getting enough air right now? I should be. kind of annoying that I'm not even like feeling super tired. I don't know why I keep yawning. Sorry about that. Although I doubt anyone really cares if I'm being honest. Like, that's probably not like an issue someone has right now. One of the things I kind of have trouble with when I'm like drawing clothes is I have trouble like expressing the texture of the clothes. Like this is supposed to be like the undershirt, like you know, like those ones with the collars. I mean, you can kind of tell just by looking at it that it's supposed to be that because of the collar and like the fact there's a vest on top of it. Like you can kind of just like guess. But the thing is, you can't like tell the texturing. Like you can't tell what the texture is supposed to look like. Is the thing. Like I can't do the little like you know the little parts that go like this. Like I guess I can kind of do it, but not like really. You know? Stop yawning. Yeah. Annoying. Okay. I'm not used to talking this quickly, I guess. Or this much. Maybe that's why I'm yawning so much. I'm running out of air midway through talking. That could be it. I'm going too fast. Hopefully this looks okay. Yeah, it kinda does. Although it kinda looks like I have, like, huge boobs, which I'm not, that's not what I'm going for. I don't want to have massive, like, honkers. Um, it feels weird. Okay, I need to just, like, stop worrying about, like, what's weird and what isn't. That's a weird thing to worry about. Anyway, anyhow, we are... Okay, so you got the vest. I got that done. Next up is what's next? That's a good question. So, with obviously you can tell this is like a one-sided like coat. Like, let me show you where I got this idea from real quick. I might as well, right? I might as well just like show you the like reference I used. So originally it was from this design, which I found on Twitter. And I was like, hey, that looks good. So obviously, you can tell, like, this part right here, like, this part is where I got the design from. I got it from this. Like, that's where this is from. And then you got the belt and stuff. I'm probably gonna draw a belt. I mean, definitely gonna draw a belt if I'm being completely honest. So you obviously see the, like, little, like, thing holding the coat to the rest of the dress. And then you got this. And that's where I got that idea from. I couldn't quite execute it the way I wanted to. Because it doesn't, like, I don't quite have the, like, skill necessary to, like, show that. Oh, yawning. Stop. Jesus. I can't escape it. It's like a demon. Okay. But yeah, that's the design I was going for. Is this coat. And then, like, obviously I haven't drawn that part. Because this is very clearly just a vest. Which I got from, like, kind of here. This is where I got the design from. Obviously not this right here. This, like, little colored bit is not, like, very clearly not where I got this from. But the rest of the vest, I liked. So I made it that way. And we also... My original idea for what was going to be underneath the coat was like something like this. I really like this, is the thing. But I just wasn't, again, I wasn't able to draw it. I'm not at that skill level yet. It kind of sucks to like have all these ideas, but you can't implement them. So, also this looks cool. This looks very cool. I really like this. This dress looks amazing. I love this dress. I wish I actually I could make the overcoat, the thing I have like that's going to be going over this, look more like this, but not do like both sides, just do like this bit, and then I can have the little snowflake design like down here, like it can be like on the thing instead of on the headband. But this, I'm very, I don't know, I'm very something. Stop yawning, please. I want to be able to talk for like 10 minutes without yawning. It's so annoying. My body's not used to me talking to. Oh, I made a folder when I meant to do the vector. Okay, it does not matter. Let's go here. Is what I'm going to make this. Going to be. It's just so I can erase things easier. Like if I have overlapping lines, it'll make it a lot easier to actually. Okay, I need water. Ooh, deep breath. Okay, so I'm going to talk, and hopefully it will be coherent. Anyway, so me doing like 2 layers helps with. I just had this through it. It makes it so I can be more haphazard with my lines and like still be able to use them properly. You know, like that's what I am doing here. Hold on, I need to make this more. I don't exactly know what I'm doing, but I can feel myself like cooking. There's like an intuition on the in the back of my head telling me I'm doing like the right thing right now. Like I'm onto something. I can feel it. I think I'm doing it right. Whatever it is, I am doing it and I'm doing it well. Doing it and doing it well. I don't remember where like every so often that phrase pops in the back of my head and I don't remember where it's from. Like doing it and doing it well. I don't know where that's from, but it's been in my head for years. It's wild. Like I wish I knew. I've been on this for like probably a decade with that phrase, but I just can't for the life of me name where it's from. Like, there's just no way for me to actually, like, know. Oh, I got an update I have to schedule on my laptop because Windows is constantly updating. Please do not update. I need to schedule you to restart at some other time. Okay, I guess that works. That works for me. We'll figure it out later. And I also probably have to. Last time, I think. Does the laptop need to be open to actually properly update? Because that seems to be the issue. Is that it needs to be open in order for that to actually happen. Which is kind of annoying, you know? Overcoat. Which layer is this on? Okay, it's on the bottom layer. It's on the bottom layer, so I am erasing this bit right here. We're going to be okay. That, and then we go like this. We're going like this. Are we going like this? I don't know. Again, I'm not really, I don't have this fleshed out in my head. This is just me, like, drawing whatever I can, like, whatever my brain tells me without any planning ahead. With this, I just suddenly felt it cooking. I felt it cooking in my brain. And I was like, I'll listen. I'll listen this time. And so far, so good, I think. And that's typically how I just do things. My brain tells me, like, hey, we should do this, and then I do it. I don't actually, like, properly plan things out. It's just like, for some reason, I feel like I should do this right now. That's what happens. I do the thing. And it turns out pretty well most of the time. It works for me, so I keep doing it. I keep listening to my brain. And it goes like, wow, good job. What my brain says to me. Does that... I'm not gonna ask if that makes sense. It probably doesn't. Anyway, we are making this line thinner. We are making this line significantly thinner, in fact. Probably a lot thinner than it was earlier. I mean, you can literally look and you can see it's thin. I don't know why I need to state that, but that's... I'm stating it. I'm mentioning it. And then we are going to zoom out so we can properly see what we are doing. Like, doesn't that sound like a good idea, being able to see what you're doing? I think so. Okay, and then I'm going to erase this arm piece right here, because it's no longer going to be visible. It's not going to be seen by anyone, because that would not make sense. Okay, and then we are going to keep this, just so we know. I don't know what we'll know, but we'll know it. And hey, knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Oh, I'm still on this. Okay, I don't need to be on. So, now, with this bit right here, I don't know what I'm doing. This little bit right here. Do I go like this? Do I go like... Like, no, that's too wavy. And then, like, we can't have it be just, like, a straight line, you know? Because that doesn't look natural. I say natural, but this is literally an article of clothing. Clothing is not natural. We're not born in clothes. That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous notion. But, you know, clothes are not completely artificial. They are made out of natural things, unless they are made of synthetic, like a synthetic cloth of some kind. Or are they fibers? Is it? Again, I like looking at clothes, but I'm not like super familiar with like the materials they are made of. Like it's a synthetic fabric that like is typically. I mean, I know there's synthetic cotton, so it's like a fiber of some kind. In fact, don't they have like synthetic silk? That's like a thing, right? You also got clothes that are made of plastic too, like a kind of plastic. I think polyester. Polyester's plastic, isn't it? I think it is. Anyway, this is very clearly not made out of that. I think it's made out of like, what is this made out of? I mean, obviously we aren't doing like, this is just a reference for me, my brain to start working. So like, really, it's not like a one-to-one thing. But I'm pretty sure this is not like a synthetic thing. It's probably like silk or something. I mean, it doesn't. Isn't silk like kind of like it's silk is kind of glossy, so maybe this isn't made out of silk, but it's made out of some fancy fabric of some kind, probably. Anyway, like it's important to not just do a straight line with this. I feel like that's how I feel about this particular thing I got going on. It needs to be like somewhat wavy. It needs to like it's not stiff is what I am trying to say. That is the word I was reaching for this entire time. These last 10 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. I've been reaching for that word and I just could not find it. My mouth is all sorts of blobbery right now. It's gross. Which is why I'm like kind of slurring my words right now. My mouth is too moist. Which is not something I need to announce, really, I don't think. But I did anyway. Um, is this. Do I have to wear. Okay, I don't. And then we call that that. And then we go back to erasing the vest. Goodbye, vest. Goodbye. You are no longer needed. I appreciated you while you were there. Okay, there we go. And then this right here. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm going to be honest. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going somewhere, but not here. Oh, oops. Oops. Fuck. Okay. I accidentally opened Windows. Well, I am on Windows, but I accidentally opened the Windows key. Is what I mean. That was a fumble, but thankfully not a noticeable fumble. You probably won't have even known except for the fact I mentioned it. So, yeah. Now, what am I going for here? I don't know. I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere with this. I don't know where, but I am approaching that destination. We are going to see what that entails. I I'm wild today. I am something else entirely today. I am a different creature than I was the past couple days. I'm going to be real. Okay, do I want I kind of want a trim going on here, I think. That's probably what I'm going for. That, like, maybe. Maybe. That's what I'm going for. We will see. Um, Obviously, I'm gonna need a rope of some kind here, like, to fasten it to, like, the body. Like, there needs to be something here to hold it on, or else this would just, like, fall off realistically, you know? Like, it just wouldn't make sense if it was, like, holding, like, lying on my shoulder. It needs something to hold it onto the vest, you know? It needs something else to fasten it, is what I am trying to say. Okay, before I forget, I need to erase this. Are good. We are going to zoom in real quick because I'm pretty sure there is also a line of hair right here. No? There isn't. Okay. We're going to go back down into the overcoat area and oh, I got it right first try. Nice. Very nice. Hold on. Do I know what I'm doing? Am I smart? Am I intelligent of some? Do I have an intelligence? We will see. Let's see. Are we seeing? We might be. Okay, that is. And then we go here. And then, okay. We are fighting. We are fighting right now is what we're doing. Okay. This, no. Maybe the vest. No. I don't know what this is. What's this little spot right here? It's always a question, you know? Like, what's this doing here? I don't know. It's just there. Did you ever, like, draw over here? No, but there's just a little speck here that won't leave. You can't find what layer it's on, but you need to get rid of it before you do all the coloring, or else this is going to drive you nuts. Which it already is. You know? Like, it's because I know why it's there. It's because sometimes I need to, like, sometimes if I switch to my mouse to, like, maybe check something in a different, like, tab, like, sometimes hold on, I'm Justin, my headset is obnoxious. Anyway, sometimes I have to go into a different tab to, okay, it was on the shirt. Okay, I guess that makes sense. But sometimes I have to go to a different tab to check something, maybe like a reference of some kind, or maybe I'm changing music. I have to go into a different tab to, like, mess with something, and then my, like, art tablet stops responding because I'm not using it, so I have to tap on it, and then I leave a little, like, mark somewhere on the little art piece I'm doing at the time. So there will be little specks just, like, lying around, and I'll only find them either, like, midway through drawing something else, and then I have to go through, like, all my layers, or I'll end up finding it, like, midway through, like, coloring something in, and then it will just make me angry. Anyway. I don't remember what I was talking about after this. My little rant is over, and now I'm kind of not sure what I was saying earlier. Oh yeah, I also need, I kind of want to do, like, a little chain thing instead of rope to hold this coat together. But the thing is, how do you draw a chain? Like, sure, I can just do the little texture brush, but it doesn't match. It doesn't match my art style. Like, see, this doesn't look right, right? It looks outside of my... Sorry. It, like, looks like it doesn't belong in my art style. It's too detailed for my art style, you know? Like, the zipper's too much. The chain's too much. And then you got this other chain, which, it's just too, like... It's too... Like, I don't know how to say it. It's, like, too... The chain is too, like, well drawn. Not to beat myself up. It's just, like, too detailed looking. Like, it's a good looking chain, but it's very clearly not one I drew, you know? I very clearly did not draw that. It's outside of my art style. What would be a nice way to say it, I suppose. It doesn't look like it belongs, so I have to, like, manually draw the rope myself, which I can probably, like, do fine. Or, like, the chain. I can do a chain by myself, probably. Oh, oops, I messed this up. I messed this up. I really messed that up. Okay. Anyway, back to switching layers, fixing my mess. And I don't remember what layer is this on. What layer are you on? Is it okay? I did do the right layer with this. Good, good, good. I'm very happy with it. Anyway, I am going to fix this. Got this little bit right here. And maybe that's too sharp of a line. I mean, this is still, after all, like a piece of clothing. It's not like it's made of metal. It's not rigid. So we erase that and then we round it. Although I might have erased too much. Oh, that actually works. That works plenty. Go like this. But the thing is, the lines are not quite right. The lines are not quite where we want them to be, in the sense that they are just a little too thick, but at the same time, I don't know how to deal with that. Like, it's not like I would have to either redraw it like several times until I get it right, which is not something I am very fond of doing. Like, I don't want to do that, if I'm being completely honest here. Okay, this is... Oh, is this part of the vest? This is part of the vest. Yep. Okay. Again, it's not like something I really want. Is... Oh, no. Oh, no. I threw these on the same... Okay. Okay. This is why you keep track of your layers. This... Keeping track of your layers helps a lot. You know? At least to me, I think that keeping track of what's on each layer is very important. That would be a very good idea. What a wild take, remembering what's on your layers. This is also why you name them instead of just like layer 1, layer 2, layer 3. It helps you remember, you know? It just makes it easier to remember what's where, you know? Is this right? Does this look right? Does this look like it's... This almost looks like leather. With how I have this right now. Kinda looks leathery. Which I suppose is fine. I'm not quite sure. I'm thinking about it. I'm yawning. Maybe it's because I have too relaxed of music here. Like, I need something less sleepy time. Like, I don't need high energy, I just need something not this. Like, I like this, it's nice, but it's making me sleepy. Accelerated learning. I don't think... I'm getting into a weird part of YouTube right now. Super learning and focus better and improve memory. Deep focus music. This is wild. I'm you know, like, all I looked up was drawing music, and then I clicked on something that sounded good before I started streaming. But now I'm in a part of YouTube that's just strange. It's unique. It's a very interesting part of this website. Um, Studying like a scholar in Baroque period. Uh, you know, I'm thinking here. I'm really thinking. I need to find let's find something that is a upbeat playlist. Okay, that's a lot less sleepy feeling. That's better. Okay, that's a lot better. Sorry for the mild delay there. That was a wild thing I just heard. Not wild. I mean, like, the part of YouTube I was on was a little wild there. Not like crazy, but you know, wild. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, this might be too upbeat for me. This might. Okay, you're a little bit. It feels like I'm fighting to talk over the music. I mean, I know you can't hear it, but like, it feels like I'm fighting to talk over it, which I am not a fan of. Uh, soft indie rock. Okay, I'm. Yeah, this is alright. Okay. And it doesn't feel like I'm talking, trying to fight this either. Yeah, this is a lot better. Upbeat's a little bit too upbeat for me, I suppose. How do I make this look more like cloth? Yeah, this is a lot better. I appreciate I appreciate this music a lot more. I mean, the upbeat was fine if I was just by myself, but it felt like I had to like fight to like talk over that, which again, I know I said this like 3 times in the last minute, but I'm not a fan of having to fight to talk over something. It kind of sucks. Seriously, how do I show that this is cloth in my art? Hold on. Maybe it's because is this the part I was doing? No, it was this side. It was the other side I was doing. Okay, undo that. Undo that. And then we go mess that up. Okay, it's fine. And then we go like this, and then we are going to just go like this. It just was, I think, maybe. That's a bit better. And then we go like this. Is this alright? Is this what I want? Maybe I can. Maybe I should undo this whole bit. Because I like this bit right here. So I'll keep that. Let me undo all this real quick. This is gonna take a hot second. Okay. So, hold on. What am I doing? And we go like this. Pull out the erase tool. Erase this again. So we don't forget. And then. Now. Now. What are we doing here? Maybe. Just maybe. We can possibly. No? Does this work? Does that work? It would probably work if it was more connected, right? Yeah, I mean it. I'm not sure if I'm being completely honest with you. Like, does that? What am I even going for? Okay, that's good. I need that hour-long music. I need it for listening to. So, go like that. Then this. Now, what am I doing here? What exactly is going on here? I don't know. Oh, oh, oops. Wrong layer. Okay, let me... Oh, how do I do this on a vector layer? Um, okay, you know what? We're just going to have to sacrifice that and hope we can do it right again this time. Okay, we are going like this. This, right? Oh, this is difficult. We will figure this out eventually. I don't exactly know what I'm doing. Again, I've already... Forget it. Don't mention how you've already said something. You are going to drive yourself nuts. Okay. Go like... Do we go... Like, obviously, we want this. I go... I shouldn't be worried about this, like, going too far, because I can erase that part if it goes, like, too far up. I don't know why I'm worried about that. Okay. Anyway, we are going to erase this here. Also, another thing. Here with the cloth, it's a lot more round, I've noticed. Like on this side. Obviously, you can't see on this side because there's this thing obstruct. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. There's part of, like, it's obstructed on this side, but on this side you can clearly see that it's slightly round. And by slightly, I mean very round. It's very clearly rounded here. So I assume if I go like this, it'll make it look more like a fabric, which is really what I'm going for here. I'm trying to make this look like a fabric. That kind of works, right? I think that does. Okay. Um, zoom this out. And then this kind of... Okay, I can go to overcoat 2 because that's what this is on. And then go like this. Does that? That doesn't really make sense, does it? No, it doesn't. It really doesn't make sense. This is... This looks ridiculous. Yeah, that looks silly. Why am I making this look silly? That's... This looks so silly. It's too silly. We erase around. Let's be precise about this. Yes, like that. It gets erased there. Then we go here, and then we erase that. And we also erase this right here, I believe. Probably. Yeah, that looks like I erased the right thing. Move that there. And then break this out. And erase this again, see how this looks. Gotta be... Huh. Oh, right, I need to do... Yuzu? Yuzu? I'm so confused. What's going on here? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I accidentally drew this on the wrong layer. I'm a little silly. You know that? I think a lot of people know that. I'm a goober. Okay, I don't have to worry about that anymore. I can just keep going. Just erase all of this. All of it. Yeah. Nice and easy. Okay. But this still doesn't quite look the way I want it to. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be doing here. Alright. So, do I get um let me move this again. I keep having to move that around. Let's see. Okay, I do just erase that bit. Good. Good, good, good. I kind of I needed that to be something I can do. And then we go like this. We go to overcoat. And then, oh shit. Okay, no. No, 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 no. That's not what we want to do. We go like this. And then up here, we erase this. And then that kind of... I'm not sure. I'm really not sure about this, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know if I want... I don't know if I want this to look like that. This is difficult, you know? Drawing overcoats is difficult. I keep calling it overcoat, but I genuinely don't know what this is. I just know it's something. It's like one of those things that goes on like the side. It's kind of like edgy. Sorry, I had to drink water real quick. Anyway, anyhow, I don't know what I'm doing here. Is this the thing I want? Okay. Hold on. Is it all? Okay. Yep, I have to be careful with this. I'm not quite sure what I want to do here. I might just cheese this if I'm being completely honest here. I might just say, like, I don't want to bother and just, like, pull out the little this thing, whatever, the figure thing. Like, I know this is kind of... It's kind of... Eh. Is this fine? Is this fine? Is this, like... This kind of feels like cheating if I'm being honest, but... Hey. That's just the thing. Alright. Hold on, I need to do something real quick. Okay, there we go. Now back to what we were doing. Again, I don't know how to make this look like fabric or a cloth of some kind. It doesn't look like leather anymore, but it also doesn't look like anything in general, if I'm being completely honest. For all we know, it could be like plastic. I mean, that's not what I'm going for. It's not supposed to look like plastic. But that's what currently, like, could be confused for, I feel like. It's very... Hmm. Drawing things in a... How do I explain this? Drawing things that are, like, real in a art style is kind of difficult if you've never done it before. I mean, of course it's gonna be hard the first time you do it. That's just how everything is, but you know, like I don't know what to say. Oh, oops. I accidentally opened the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. And by open the wrong thing, I mean I didn't mean to open anything, period. But hey, I'm no one said I'm good with words. I remember there being hold on. We are going to be looking at something real quick that I know of. We are going to look at this. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for, if I'm being honest. This isn't what I'm looking for either. Bit frustrating. You don't see what I'm seeing right now, but that's okay, I guess. Uh, Forget it. I'm just we ball. Okay. Anyway, this should be more wavy. This needs to be more wavy, I think. Right? Like that would make more sense. We are going for waves, I think. I presume. I'm not quite sure what I'm going for here, but we're going for it. Like hmm. Oh, okay. I'm not super. I know I said this would be like probably only an hour, but I'm getting really finicky about my stuff. So this might be more like several hours if I'm being completely honest, which is fine. Art takes time. That's just how it is, you know. If I could if I could do this right, that would be wonderful. That would be fantastic even. Okay. Oh, I should probably also do something else real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Uh, well, obviously I didn't mean to do that. That was something else entirely. Let's see. Anyway, back to what I was doing. That might work better, right? I think I know what I'm doing. Okay, good. This is on a different layer, which means I can kind of just go crazy with the erase tool. Okay, there we go. That, I hope that worked. Bump, massive bump. I don't like that. You. Okay. Go like that. Go here. Go like this. Does this look alright? Does this look alright? What a question. Anyway, I do not know. It's hard to tell, really. I can't say it's like... Man, I'm not sure if I like that. Ah. Hi, Asmir. Hope you're doing good today. Again, I'm not sure whether or not I know what I'm doing. Do I go... Oh, that could work, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. That seems great. And where is... Oh, right, I deleted that layer. And by deleted, I mean I undid it, because I had to... Oh, I'm doing good. I'm gonna try and finish this art piece today. On stream, of course, because I've done the beginning to end. I mean, at the beginning, I started this... I'm stumbling here. Whatever this thing holding together the thing is going to be... What's it called? Anyway, I figure since I already, like, did most, and by most of, like, this art piece on stream, I mean I did all of it so far, so I figure I might as well finish this up on stream before I do anything else. Because we are so close to done on this. It's practically finished. So I figure I might as well do it now. Okay, that's not... Man, how do you draw... Period. How do you draw in general? Okay, we go like this. We are just cheesing the... What if... I mean, this is kind of cheesing it. This is a little cheesy. And like that. That doesn't look right. That just doesn't look right. But yeah, I hope you got enough sleep. This is so difficult. This is needlessly difficult. I mean, of course, I'm the one that did the design, so really I can only blame myself for how difficult this is, because otherwise it would not be like this. It would not be this hard to actually draw it. So obviously we got the chain or whatever this is, the rope, the chain, the whatever thing this is, it is underneath of the collar of this thing right here. Whatever this is. And I need this to be a somewhat evenly drawn thing. So maybe I should be more... Oh, not like that, very clearly. Very clearly not like that. I need this to be evenly... an even width throughout the entire thing. Not like that. It's so... It's so difficult. Art is fun, but it's also difficult. It's very difficult sometimes. Let's see, is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? We will see once I zoom. How noticeable is the difference in width? Um hmm. Can't really tell you. It kinda is unnoticeable, but at the same time, I'm not quite sure. We will... I guess I'll just say it's good. Because if I keep going on this particular thing, I'm never going to be satisfied. There's just no way I'm gonna manage. I might as well delete this part because it's barely visible. It's just gonna be a little bit that you can't see. Stop. Okay, thank you. This is a difficult one. Oh, no. Sorry, I sneezed. That was a different sneeze than usual. That felt like there was something in the sneeze. I might have caught something actually. I don't know how, but I caught something. That kind of sucks. Well, we'll find out later. And by later, I mean I'll find out later. Let's see. So now we need to do the little... Why is this so loud? Hold on. I need something. It's hard to find music that doesn't like blast over you and doesn't like put you to sleep. Like that's something I struggle with. I struggle with the in between. Because I don't talk loud, but I'm also like very easily like I very easily like get sleepy. Okay, let me. Please tell me okay, I did it on the right thing. Okay, what if. Hold on. You know, I ended up not cheesing the one thing, but I'm definitely cheesing this. I'm cheesing this right now. No, that's not right. And oh, one layer. This one. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Not sure if this even qualifies. I say cheesing, but like it's still kind of art, you know? I'm still like the one influencing where the lines go. Not like I'm. Hmm. I don't know. Because I sure wouldn't say like. I think I might have to do that part manually. Because I want like. I would still call it art if someone like used this like figure tool thing in their art. Just like when I do it, I like. I don't know. I just like view it differently for whatever reason. Let us erase that. This. I mean, it's not like this tool is like super easy to use either. I mean, of course, like you know how to use it like right away. It's very clear how you use it, but like it's not like you can't just magically make it work. You have to actually like figure out where you're putting the stuff. So I don't know why I have an issue with using it. Well, that's not quite right. This. No. Here. I mean, why are you so stubborn? There we go. But that doesn't. Shit. Messing up everywhere. It's fine. It's fine. Here. These lines are so messy. It's fine, but they're messy. I don't like it. I don't like how messy the lines are. Shit. Okay. You. And then. I guess that's fine now. That's kind of fine, right? Uh. Okay. Back to the rope parts. We go here. Yes. Just we kind of just score it, I think, and that looks like a rope. And then it looks like a rope after I score it. Right? That makes sense to me. Score it, and then people go like, oh, that's a rope. Because, like, the context of the thing Like, I really want to do a chain instead of a rope, but a rope is just way easier to draw. A chain would look so much cooler, though. Like, I'm gonna be... Wait, did I unmute? Yes, I did. Okay. I didn't remember pressing the unmute button. Or not. I was worried for a second there. I've been sitting in silence. Which I haven't. Thankfully. But what I was saying earlier is, in this current design that I'm doing right now, where am I going with this? The face area is a lot better. Like, it's not as... The face is more well... Oh, yeah, there's brushes you can get for chains, and I do have, like, chain brushes. It just doesn't match my, like, it's just not the right... The art style is a lot different than mine, as you can kind of see. Like, let me print this down. Like, it's just too detailed compared to my, like, drawings and stuff. Like, it doesn't look like it belongs, you know? The lines are too thin. I have, like, tried it, though, but it just looks out of place. Like, hold on, let me... Like, oh... And then you go like this, and then, like... It's just, like, too... I can probably look for a different... Yeah, exactly. I can probably look for a different chain design later. Wait, did I accidentally stumble across May's playlist? I might have. Because this sounds very familiar. I mean, I know she mostly plays Nintendo music, but I'm pretty sure I stumbled across the playlist she uses for streams. That wasn't even intentional. I mean, you can't hear it, so I don't know why I even bring it up. Anyway, do not drink that one. Drink the actual water. There we go. But, with this new design, the face is not like... It's not as empty. Like, everything's kind of, like, well put together, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say. Mostly because the face is more, like... I understand... I did the head right this time. Like, the head looks correct. So everything's spaced out about the right evenness. So I think, personally, that maybe I don't need to put the snowflake pattern on the headband. The headband is fine without the snowflake pattern. And also, it just makes my life easier. I'll put the snowflake pattern somewhere else, just not here. You know? I'll find a different place for it. I'm not sure where, but I'm putting it somewhere else. Okay. Now what? Now what am I... I don't know. My brain is off. I think I do everything already. I'm really okay. Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, these lines. Where did I put my pen? Where's my pen? Okay, there it is. I'm getting rid of these lines. I think I can get rid of them on their... Oh, vest, vest, vest. No? Shirt. Shirt. Yes, okay. There we go. I mean, it's still a little thick, but it's better, you know? Erase that. Zoom out. That looks a lot better, honestly. A lot cleaner looking. Not as messy. I mean, there's still parts that are a little bit too thick, but you won't notice that when it's colored in. The thing is, it's going to be a lot harder to notice the thicker lines when all the colors are in. Now what? Now what? What am I missing? I'm probably missing something and I just don't remember. I mean, obviously, there were originally buttons here, but I'm not going for a different thing with the shirt here. I'm not exactly sure even if this works, if I'm being completely honest. It looks a little bit odd. I can't quite... I don't got the design down yet, if I'm being completely honest. But I think that's already, like, noticeable. Seems how I'm already redesigning the hair and the clothes, like, this early into my stream. I mean, not stream, my, like, into... I don't know how to say this. I'm really trying to avoid saying career because I don't really consider this a job in any way. This is like a hobby thing. I'm just trying to be consistent with said hobby. And you know, I think that's just a healthy way of viewing this is like a streaming as a hobby. I mean, I'm very consistent with it. I've been trying to be consistent with it, but it's still like a hobby, you know. I think viewing this as a hobby is like the healthy thing. Okay. Anyway, we are going to actually... Huh. Double check, triple check. Am I missing anything? I mean, the ring's a bit too thick, if I'm being honest. It needs to be, like... It should look like this, I think, but it doesn't look like this. I mean, it kinda does, actually. Never mind. Kinda looks like that. Excuse me. I forgot to mute. And by forgot, I mean I was held captive by that sneeze. I'm sorry. Again, I think I caught something. I don't know what. I don't even know how I could catch anything. I haven't been out. I haven't been outside except for the like... I went shopping 2 days ago. And well, actually, I could have got something from someone. It's probably nothing serious, obviously. Back to what I was doing. Colors. I need to add colors. Okay. So, we go like this. This. Go background. We aren't going to mess with that. Wait. What I could do is go like this. Oh, yes. And then we go skin. Shirt. Vest. Undercoat. Undercoat accent. Oh, actually... Wait, what am I thinking? I don't know. Rope. And then I believe... Nose doesn't need its own color layer because it is going to be the same color as the skin. And the blush goes on top of everything else. So it doesn't need a layer for the blush and said things. The blush is going to be in other places, so really the blush is going to be like hanging out with the shade and light on top of everything. Except for the lines. Although Iris 2, but I also need the sclera underneath, which, and I say that, but it's really just gonna be one thing of white. I'm going to do the eyelash. Typically, I do the eyebrows with the hair, but I think I want, if I'm gonna have the eyebrows and the hair this close together, I need the eyebrows to be a slightly different color than the hair. That's what I think, personally. Okay, hair, oh wait. I almost forgot a key thing. Headband. I mean, I say headband, but it's more like a bandana, if I'm being completely honest. And you go, ear tuft, and then ear inner, but ear inner should be underneath ear tuft. And then you put the piercings on top of everything else. And that is how I layer my colors. Now, on to what? Oh, Jesus. A little sleepy. Jesus. Okay. Body, please. I think it's more my brain rather than my body. My body's fine. Anyway, anyhow. What was I doing? Yank these colors here. Yeah, we grab them from the neck, because that's where I don't apply any blush. That's the only place I don't apply blush. We're just going to go crazy here because the skin is practically underneath everything except for the background, so I can just kind of put this wherever as long as it's not near the background. I can go completely bonkers on this. I appreciate the fact Alina told me how to draw heads. Like, she taught me how to do that properly, and I appreciate that a lot. Because so far, it has, like, this looks great. This already looks great. Okay, now, the thing is, this was originally white, but do I want it to stay white? It can be a bit gray if I did, but then that would be a very, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go like this. But this is, really this here is a very, very dark green. It looks black, but it's just a very dark green. As you can see, it's like a very dark green-gray. And if I were to keep this white, this part right here. Hi, Shadow. I could keep it white, but do I want to keep it white? Oh, Jesus, why am I so sleepy? I mean, it's probably, I wasn't sleepy earlier, so it's probably just because I'm talking so much. Anyway, do I want to keep this white? I could choose a different, I mean, it doesn't even have to change from white. It could just be a different tint of white, is what I can do. Like this. This is a bit different. Like, see here, and then I go like this. Wait, it is the same color, basically. if I go like this? That might be here. No. That thing is difficult. You know? Like, it's not exactly. What if I go like this? Maybe down here? Maybe this could be better. It depends on what I'm going for, doesn't it? What am I going for? I could bring some warm colors into this by doing like a kind of. That looks awful. I kind of hate like different. That doesn't look good. Is the thing like the yellow, white? I'm not big on the color yellow. If I'm being completely honest here. I mean, I think the only like yellow I like is like a gold. And even then, it's only like as an accent. I don't like gold otherwise. Look alright? I think it does. Okay, again, we can go this. Careful around here. Careful around the edges so you don't screw something up. That's very important. Also, later I need to mess with the symmetrical tool I have still sitting in the lines folder. I need to bring that out. Oops, I messed up. That's fine. The undo button is for. Anyway, what am I doing? What am I doing? A question I ask myself every day. You know, the blue kinda works, I think. The blue-white works fine. Ah, Blake fell asleep. Yippee. That's why you don't sit on your legs. I mean, this is more of a gray at this point, but it's not like a bad gray. I mean, to be honest, I don't think there's such thing as a bad gray except for that yellow one. I don't like shades of yellow. They just don't look good, in my opinion. They look kind of like bleh, you know? I mean, you can like yellow. I'm not gonna tell you you can't. You can like whatever color you want. It's not. I say that like anyone's going to like be offended by the fact I don't like the color. That would be silly. That would be ridiculous. I'm being ridiculous. Anyway, so far I think this is a good shade of blue, gray, white, whatever it is. I'm pretty sure this is. It's almost a periwinkle, but again, like not a periwinkle, just barely almost one. It approaches, it teeters the line. It's on the ropes of periwinkle, but it's not quite there. It wants to be, but it never. And potentially, this could help maybe dull the colors of that I was having issues with. Like, you know how I was talking about like my lore is like I'm going to be like I'm kind of an assassin kinda. I mean obviously I haven't told you the full lore, but that's like part of it. Like hopefully this like kinda gray color helps like dull the rest of the colors and it's less Like, I mean, typically, typically speaking, colors that are bright get brighter around colors that are less. Color theory is hard. Did you know that? I kind of know that. I knew that before, but now I'm really feeling it now. Okay, vest. Just go crazy on this. Yeah, see how it's like a green instead of a black? It just looks black here. You can really tell it because we don't have all the colors down yet, so you can really tell it's a green. Oops, I screwed that up. It's fine. Isn't it crazy how colors interact with each other? Like, you don't really, like, even notice it until, like, you do this kind of thing. Like, until you, like, start drawing yourself. You never notice how, like, colors look completely different next to other colors. It's how our eyes work. It's crazy. It's nuts. Am I messing this up? I might be. Uh, that's okay. I don't think I'm actually messing this up really. Okay, switching back to this, but we are going to go on a different size so I can be more precise. Go down. Also, me like being haphazard with like the with how I was haphazard with the like the shirt and the skin. It means that the lines like the lines kind of absorb the color of what you're drawing because while the lines are mostly opaque, parts of them are like transparent. So they are going to catch a little bit of the color. So being like kind of haphazard with like the first couple bottom layers, it makes it so you don't have like this weird thing going on. Where like back when I used hold on, what's going on here? Oh, those are just like a rabid pack of transparent lines. Yeah, those lines are just extra transparent. That's fine. It's pretty unnoticeable. I think like I didn't really even notice it like from this here. Like that's pretty ignorable, right? Like zoom out and then boom, it doesn't exist. You can't see it from here. So I can probably just ignore that. I don't have to fix that. That's very ignorable. Um what was I saying? Oh yeah, back when I used the like what's this? It is when I used the auto select tool to make sure I didn't like color over my lines. It made my art look significantly different. Well, like the it was very noticeable that the lines didn't have like color underneath of them. It didn't look right. So while this is a bit tedious, drawing all the individual stuff and not just like doing the autofill and then like going tam, I'd say it's kind of worth it. Be very careful around the edges, but also go on a bigger brush so you don't just lose it. Oh, I forgot to do the arm. Uh, Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. It just doesn't. I'll just do it after. Just have to be careful around the edge. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to fret over every little thing. Okay. We're going to be very careful. Did I draw on the background there? No, I didn't. I'm just seeing things. I am hallucinating failure. We will be doing the shading after this. Although it actually would be kind of smart to do the shading before the coloring, but we are too far in to the coloring, and I am too committed to the coloring right now to stop. I'm feeling it. I needed this. I needed to color things in. I need my coloring book experience. It's relaxing. Actually, can I call it a coloring book experience if I kind of made the like supposed coloring book? Because like I drew this myself. So is it really like the color book experience? The color book experience would be like, it would be if you like went to like Walmart or something and you bought a coloring book and then you colored it in. Like if you're making, if you drew it yourself, that's just painting. This is the painting experience, which isn't really like as funny as the coloring book experience. But whatever. It doesn't matter. I've really gotten used to just rambling. Like I typically just do this already. Just the only difference is I don't usually have an audience. I don't usually have people like listening to me just like talk to myself for hours on end. Okay, I can be kind of crazy with this as long as it's not the background. Because I'm going to have hair over that. I don't have to really worry there. Anyway, wait. Oh, that's supposed to be overcoat, not undercoat. I screwed that up. I messed that up. Oops. Okay, back to the shirt because we screwed that up. We messed that up pretty good. IHD. About that just this moment. Delicate right here. And we go up. And then we don't have to be delicate anymore. We can go completely crazy. We can just go, yes, like that. We can just go like that. And then we're fine. We're completely well. We can go a little bit here. And then go to a smaller brush. Oops. Yeah. This is looking way less like a periwinkle now that I have some other colors in here. Like this, I mean, it still looks kind of gray, but also like looks more white than it did before. But that might just because we're like already on a gray background. So who really knows, right? Once I change the background, it could look completely different. I do not know if we. I was planning on playing streaming Exodus after I finished this drawing, but I also didn't expect the drawing to take 2 hours to get to the coloring part. So we'll see. We're going to see very much, I guess. Um, I don't know where I was going with that. I don't like how the rope looks here because this is supposed to be the rope. It's it's too like white. It doesn't look. Ropes should not be white ever. I. That's a very bold statement. I think typically rope should not be like white because then you can't tell if it's tinsel or a rope, you know? How are you supposed to tell unless like you do all those little detailings like the little pointy bits on tinsel? That would drive me nuts. Okay. So since we finished this part, we're going to go and see if we can do the overcoat next. I might change the color on the overcoat. It's gonna be a green of some kind. It's definitely gonna be green, but I don't know if I want it to be this green. You know? Like, that's a little bit too. I don't know how to describe it. It's just too bright, I think, maybe, but how do I. How do I do like the mint colors if it's not bright? That would be insane. That would be that's just an impossible feat. We'll see. I don't know if I like that. What about this? That's maybe less. Ooh. This is really hard to like figure out. I mean, obviously, probably not yellow. This is like in the yellow range almost. Well, it's more like in between. I don't know what I'm going for here. It's too yellow. I'm racking my brain a little bit. We will see. What about this? Is that alright? How do I make the colors not like super bright? Well, also, what about you? Okay, you're too colorful. You? You. I get a darker. I'll have to choose darker, even though it's not mint. Or maybe I can. I mean, I'm minted. I have to incorporate like the mint green somewhere. I mean, obviously the headband's gonna be mint green, but like, I'm. Hmm. I'm like approaching, uh, like degree of. The thing is, in my opinion, I say this for a lot of colors actually. A lot of colors are very good as accent. Mint is one of those colors. Mint is an accent color. But at the same time, it should be like well, maybe I'm I'm brainstorming. Like if I were to do mint as an accent here on this overcoat here, I'm like genuinely like racking my brain. I am covering my eyes right now trying to think. It's I'm being ridiculous. If I were to make the mint like these, like this part, like obviously this was going to be the accent, would that be enough mint along with the headband? Do I know? Do I understand? Do I see things with my eyes? But also, at the same time, if I were to make the mint the accent here, then what would I do this as? Because, like, maybe I could do a black? Oh yeah, there's there's so many good colors out there. I mean, I mostly prefer greens. If you couldn't tell, if you couldn't tell by the fact I'm just like covering my whole character in green, that I very much like the color green. Greens and blues, I really like cool colors. Like I think you understand. I assume you know what cool colors are. I it's one of the like basic color theory things you learn in school is like the cool colors. You got green, blue, purple, and then you got the hot colors, which are kind of like pink, red, orange, yellow. And then you got the neutral colors, which are brown, gray, black, and white. I mean, black isn't considered a color technically, but like, what I'm trying to say is like, basically they're all formatted in categories of like how they feel. Yeah, purple's a very good color. If it weren't for, if green didn't exist, I would probably be like a purple. That's such a weird thing to say. If this one specific color did not exist, if one color doesn't exist, then like we would probably not be able to see other colors. Like, hmm, if I don't know where I'm going with this. My brain, my brain is rotting. My brain is melting out of my skull. It's coming out my ears. What I was saying is if one color didn't exist, we wouldn't be able to see like the other ones. At least not in the same way we do now. Is the thing because of how light works. You know, I think most people know that. You know what? Let's cook. Let's cook right now. We're cooking. We're going to go like this. We are going straight to the. We're skipping the overcoat itself, and we're going straight to the accent. We are going to be doing whatever the hell I am going to be doing right now. We are going straight for this. And then. Oh, this could definitely work, actually. Yeah, this could work. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're grilling. We are frying things in the pan. I just need to find a nice color to complement this. And then we will be set. We will be done. We will know what we are doing. I just one color to pair with this. Actually, I could just go crazy right here because I'm going to have hair right here, and that is on a layer above this. So I can just go ham. Wait, hold on. I can't go ham on these though, because this is over both these layers. I have to be careful. Okay, so what would pair well with mint as an accent? So typically, we would obviously be going with like black or white, or maybe a gray. And those would be very fitting for an assassin, I think. I mean, maybe not white. White might be a little bit too much unless you're a very pompous assassin, I guess, if you're very cocky. Because why would an assassin wear such, like, the brightest thing in the world? Like, white is, like, very bright for an assassin. Unless you're, like, one that, like, is mostly in a snowy climate, I guess. But still, that's like kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Like, so we would most likely lean more towards gray or black. Like, that's probably what we'll be going for here. Yeah, thinking about it now, I must be a very good assassin. Because honestly, so far, every stealth game I've played, I just end up gunning everyone down. I mean, I have I even managed to get through a stealth section without being caught yet? I don't think I have. I think I've just ended up having to kill everyone. Although I suppose it's less that I want to go for an assassin and more like just like a hitman kind of feel. Like a very like like a kind of like an elegant feeling, I suppose. Like elegant but deadly, but also like kind of tomboyish. I don't know if I'm like really describing this aptly. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I can't tell. I'm not seeing this from an outside perspective. I cannot give an unbiased answer here. Actually, how about I like move this down so you can kind of yeah, I don't need like access to layers that much. So like I'll just move this so you can see it better, see what like how the rest of it's coming along without me having to like unzoom. Yeah, the mint accent. I think this is what I should have been going for to begin with. But hey, hindsight's 2020. But I do not have 2020 vision. Mine is way worse than that. Okay. Again, we might go with the white overcoat. It would pair well with. I think it would pair well with like. I think maybe I want to do the snowflake design on the overcoat itself. Either that or the vest. The vest or the overcoat is getting the snowflake design. I really like the design I did. Also, I think one of the things that helped me talk more during streaming is just like I you just need to take the filter off. You just don't worry about what like you're saying. and then you're good. You can worry about what you said later. That sounds smart. Yeah, this is looking good. I'm just gonna do this and then erase it. There we go. And then we just go like this. Okay, how's this looking? So far, so good. Now, we will pick out probably a shade of white of some kind. Now, what shade of white would we want? That's a question we have to answer now, because we are at that point. Okay, that's a bit much. How about this? No. This? No. That looks like skin. That's pink. Obviously purple. I kind of, maybe a little bit more white than that. What if we go like this? We are approaching a point of some kind. Ooh, not that big. Okay, that's a little bit too blue, I think, is the thing. Let's see if leaning more towards green. It's still too blue. Yeah, that's just mint, basically. It's a lot lighter. It's like Easter mint. I'm not Easter Bunny, I'm a coyote. Go like this. I want it to be like a blue-white, I think, is what I'm going for. That kinda works. Doesn't it? I think that kinda works. Just mosey our way along the line. And then... Careful. Patient. Go to a smaller level. I've said this several times. Fact that you just go to a smaller. Okay, I'm going to have to fix this up. I mean, it's not going to be visible, but hey, it will bother me. So I'm going to fix it later. Oh, I need to fix that more importantly. That's a lot more visible than the thing I was just complaining about. Let's see. Oops. Okay, I very clearly need a smaller brush. We're at the point where I kinda can't differentiate the like line because of how it's similar of a shade. I mean, they're very clearly not the same shade, but you know, like they're still like kind of a black color. So it's hard to like differentiate these two. It's hard to find where the line is once you get really close to it, you know? Okay, okay. Down. Like here it's fine because I can still clearly tell where it stops. Oh, great. Oh, great. There's something here. I missed that little thing right there. That's very annoying. Okay. It does not matter. I will forget about it. Wait, let me... Yeah, you can't see that. You definitely can't see that. You would not notice that at all. It's practically unnoticeable. Unnoticeable. It's practically unnoticeable. It does not matter. And we will just keep on going here. Oh, you need to let go of the brush every so often, so when you make a mistake, you don't when you make a mistake, you should let go of the brush frequently. So if you make a mistake and you do the undo, you aren't having to like redo as much as you. Yeah. I'm gonna drink some water. Also, this playlist is like about right, actually. This is perfect. I'm gonna have to save this for later. So I can play it in other streams too, so I can occupy my brain with things besides my own thoughts. It helps me speak, I guess. I mean, this might be a little too blue, maybe? Can't really tell yet. Okay, now this looks very, very gray next to this. This looks too gray. It doesn't mesh. Ah. Okay. Okay, think. Think with your brain. What are you going to do? Tonal correct. Oh, I can't do that here because it doesn't. Again, vectors don't have pixels. And I'm pretty sure these just use pixels in order to actually, like, do stuff. Okay, now, what do I want this to be? What color do I want the buttons to be? Well, I should be able to fix this, like, later. This right here. Like, that should be fine. I can just lock the transparent pixels. Alright, see ya, Esmir. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Or day. I don't know your time zone. I don't know a lot of people's time zones, to be fair. Whatever time it is, I hope you have a good rest of it. I could go with a gold buttons here. Like, that's very traditional, I guess. I say traditional like that's like a thing I care about, but it's not. I genuinely could not care less. But, I guess I'll go with... This might be too yellow. Oh yeah, that's like not... That's not gold. That's like pretending to be gold yellow. It's more... The thing is, gold is a lot more like... It's not like bright yellow. It's like a dull kind of... It's closer to bronze than it is yellow. If I'm being completely honest with you. It's like... It's not orange, but it's practically this, actually. I got the... Yeah, it practically got it right, is the thing here. It's like a almost orange, is the thing. It's like a bronze, except it's more yellow than bronze is. Like, the only time, like, gold is supposed... Oh, yeah. I guess you just work, like, night shift or something, right? Actually, uh, I probably shouldn't have brought. Well, whatever you're doing. Oh, 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. right now for you? Jesus. Yeah, you're a bit ahead of me. It's like only 9:40 for me. But yeah, I know a lot of people who it's like night for, but at the same time, like it's basically like morning or evening for them. If you go off of their like routine schedules, a lot of people I know do not have like functioning like well, just because you don't go by like the average just because you don't like go by like wake up in the morning does not mean your sleep schedule is malfunctioning. It's only malfunctioning if your sleep schedule is like all over the place. But if you're waking up consistently at the same time, then that's not really like dysfunctional. It's just like it's like what's that word? I know I used to know so many words, and ever since I started like became like a like I don't know. Where am I going here? Um, that's a tough question. That's a tough question in general. What am I? Okay, I obviously don't want it to be pitch black. What? I kind of want it to be a bright color. Not bright, warm. It's a warm gray. I like this warm gray for the rope. That's more appropriate. But anyway, it's not like not going to bed at the same time everyone else doesn't make your like sleep schedule dysfunctional in any way. It just means that you're a little unorthodox and maybe you're like you just your life goes in a way where it's just more convenient for you to be awake at night instead of the day, you know? Everyone has different things going on. Can't really just I don't know where I'm going with this, but I think you understand. I think you know what I'm trying to convey. So I'm just going to stop before I like say something I don't mean. I say that like I'm gonna say something like crazy, but I'm really not. It's just I put my foot in my mouth and I inherited that from my grandmother. If I'm being completely honest, like we say things we like don't intend to, or like even mean in any way. It's an inherited trait. Anyway, what was I saying? Besides, like, what I was literally just saying. What was I saying besides what? I don't know what I'm saying. It does not matter. Forget about it. Different subject. If I can find a different subject. I don't know. Um, I like this warm color on the rope. I mean, by warm color, I mean it's literally just like a warm, like, black. It's a warm, like, black color. I say color, but well, it's more of a gray, isn't it? It's like a gray. When does. There's a question. When does black become gray, and when does gray become black? I assume at the same time, but, like, I'm not too sure. I'm sure it's not, like, a studied thing. Like, I'm sure people don't, like, there's almost no way there's almost no way anyone like has a definitive answer for that, right? Like that's just too like that's too specific of a question, I feel like. Like wouldn't that be like kind of a ridiculous thing to it's like I'd say it's like an individualistic answer. I mean, it's an individual it's a question that's dependent on the individual, I feel like. Like to me that rope is gray, but someone else could 100% like think it's black. Is what I mean. Like it's not it's like a color, you know? It's not like a math, you know? I mean it kind of is. There's hexadecimal things, but you know what I mean. Like people see things differently. We got like we all kind of see differently even if we don't realize it. Like sure we can all see this is like this is very clearly green unless you're colorblind, in which case I am sorry um for calling you out for your thing because you do not deserve to be treated any differently. I'm getting weird with this. I need to stop. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to move this. Where's my scroll wheel? Here it is. I'm going to move this slightly. I am very sorry, but I need to move it because I need to be able to see my thingamajigs. Where is it? Here it is. Hi. You're going down here. You're going down here. Move. Move. Hey, you. What are you doing? Please? Oh, it's because this is locked, isn't it? It's because it's locked. I locked it. Right. I can't move it when it's locked. Okay, now move this. You go down here. Where are the there. Okay. I am done with this. And now you guys get to see this better again. You're welcome. I'm the savior of many. Okay. Now, wait, actually should I really be doing the same? As you can see, I got a little design here on the, like, irises, I guess. I don't really know if I'm sticking with that. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Anyway, anywho, I'm just going to start doing this. And we are going to see things of many kinds, I hope. I think the thing is with irises, I mean sclera. Am I pronouncing that right? I think I am. It feels like I'm pronouncing it right, but with sclera, it's one thing I seem to like struggle with is finding like a color that's like white enough to like look like white, but also like at the same time, it's like enough where I could put like lighting, like the add glow and like the soft lighting on it. Otherwise, it ends up looking kind of like it ends up. Actually, I should just. I don't know why, but I want to color this back in. It feels right to do this, but it's hard to like find a color that's like I wish I could speak right now. That would be great. I wish I could enunciate what I am trying to. I'm going to turn this invisible real quick. Wait, no, wrong thing. Turn this invisible. There we go. Does this look correct? No. I'm missing some spots here. Okay. Looking good, I think. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I kind of have trouble with the it does not. I'm just going to. It's hard to find. Oh, I screwed that up. Okay, I shouldn't have moved that. What was I saying? I don't remember. Wait, yes I do, or do I? My brain is jammed with irrelevant things. It's being affected. Anyway. I keep saying anyway, but then... Wait, I'm pretty sure this is the only time... Wait, no. My brain. My brain. Rotting out of my skull. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that doesn't work. Never mind. I shoulda... This... Oh, what did I just do? Okay, this is a different one. I forgot to label this as the second one. Anyway, anyhow, anywho, I struggle with finding sclera, like the right color of sclera, because like it's hard to make it look like white while also like being like a like dark enough color where you can do add glow and also soft lighting on it, because that's kind of important to make the eyes look like properly like things you can use on your eyeballs. Hold on. I screwed that up. It's fine though. It's fine. Okay, clean this up. Clean this up right now. And we got this cooking. We're cooking, I think. I'd like to think we're cooking. I hope we're cooking. And then we clearly missed some spots here. Did we? Or is this just uneven? Is the thing uneven? Please tell me it's not uneven. Got me paranoid right now. I hope you know that. Who am I saying this to? I don't know. I wish I knew. Okay, I can't use the perspective ruler on anything else. Well, obviously I can do it on... Okay, we are going to... Hold on. Can I... Okay, I'm just going to go like this. And then... Okay, that's way too big. Okay, I think this is what I did last time. Let me see. Okay, obviously it goes here. Then we go... No, that's not the right one. I think it was soft, wasn't it? Okay, maybe it was... I can't remember what it was. I don't remember what I did to make this. Okay, obviously it was not that. On in color spray? No. It was not. I could have sworn. It was... How did I do this right the first time? That's a good question. Maybe it was more green? Or... We get hard. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure this is the right thing. I don't know. I really can't say that I know. Do I know? I'm fighting. I'm fighting for it now. Really fighting. Okay. This. No, that's too green. That's too green. We are going lighter than that. This. No. No. I got it right the first... How did I do this the first time? Genuinely. I wish I knew. I wish I understood. Was it a higher density? I don't think it was. Okay. Anyway. No. It was not polka dots. It was not that either, obviously. I don't know why I'm trying these. So, this here. Okay, that... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I haven't even been using the... That kind of works. So, since I messed that up, we will just... Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, you got the green, and then you go like this. And then, let's see if I can replicate that. I mean, these honestly are not the best drawn eyes, if I'm being honest. I kind of like doing them anyway, even if they don't, like, really look all that... Oh, great. Oh, great, I just realized. I just realized why this is a pain. I can't do... I have to do a symmetrical ruler to get the eyes just right, to get them, you know, symmetrical, as the name implies. And then I had to be, like, really precise with, like, lining them up so it would still be on the iris. I'm... Okay, it does not matter. We are just going to go through it. We are going through it right now. And we're just going to... Looks nice. Okay, Okay. The thing is, now that I stream art, people can hear how I have to, like, brace myself for what I'm about to do. Like, that's the difference, is I have to... Now, people can hear how much I complain during drawing. I mean, I love drawing. I do. I swear. Even though I complain so frequently, I love drawing. It's genuinely, like... I feel so, like, accomplished when I do it. But, like, man, it puts me through it. It does. Okay, do I got this even? Do I... Okay, we're very clearly not, like... We're very clearly not, like... matching up these at all. If I'm being completely honest here, I need to adjust my glasses. Okay, okay, okay. Brace yourself. And we go, no, that's very clearly not right. That kind of looks cool, but it's not right. This, again, like... This, I mean... Do the eyes necessarily have to be, like, symmetrical? Like, does it have to look the same underneath as it does above? Like, surely it doesn't have to be, right? Like, that... Eyes are finicky things. They just do stuff. You see with them. And, like, you got people with heterochromia and stuff. So clearly, like, eyes don't necessarily have to be, like, completely symmetrical, you know? So, like, really, I can just do whatever I want with this, right? I'm not rationalizing this. This is just fact. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. I'm basically just screwing around right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what I'm doing. I've seen, like, people draw such, like, pretty eyes, and, like, the thing is, they have so many layers on just the eyes alone. Like, it's worth it. They're pretty eyes. They always look like beautiful eyes. It's crazy. But, like, man, I don't think I can comprehend or even like attempt to make the eyes look like that. That's just crazy. That's too much for me, you know? Like I like the little designs and stuff, but like I don't it's it's crazy is what it is. It's nuts. I mean, maybe one day I'll be willing to actually like put in all that in eyes, but it's not going to happen today. I can tell you that much. Ugh. Okay, we are. Okay, that looks overcomplicated. That just looks too much. Also, again, with like color theory, I suppose. Well, I say color theory, but like, I don't think that's what I mean. With like, when colors are next to each other, like I was saying earlier, like they really change based on what colors they're like around. Like you see how this is like a regular. Like I haven't changed the color at all, but see how much greener this is over here than it is here. Like it's a lot bluer over here. Like this is the same exact color. I should let you know. Like seriously, this is the same color. I haven't changed it at all. That's how our eyes work. It's crazy. It's nuts. That's genuinely just how eyes work. And to me, that's so cool. Genuinely. I what am I doing here? What am I doing? Uh okay. I would like these to look like eyes. That would be great. What am I saying? Um, what if I go like this? That kind of works, right? That works. A little. Just a little bit. And then you go like this, I guess. Uh, Again, I'm not an eye person. I wish I was. I wish I could draw pretty eyes. I feel like eyes are very important. They stand out a little bit. Like you're looking when you talk to someone, you look them in the eye. Unless you are very socially anxious, which is okay. There's a lot of people like that, you know? And being socially anxious is very valid. But like typically people look other people in the eye. So it's like a very important part of like it's important, you know? IHD. Um I genuinely don't know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I, that kind of cooks. Doesn't that cook? I mean, this part cooks. Like, it kind of looks natural-ish, I guess. I like this playlist. I already said that, but I'm saying it twice. I do like this playlist a lot. This is really just me fumbling around right now, isn't it? Okay, it that kind of works, doesn't it? That kind of works. Yeah, we'll. Oh, don't delete the layer. Delete the ruler. Okay. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks dandy. That looks swell. We will copy and paste it, I guess. Then we will Dolly. Yes. And then, oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. You are supposed to select it before you do that. Right. You understand the rules of this thing you are looking at. The Clip Studio of your. And we go through this long process of just quietly waiting for this to line up. Hopefully it lines up. I like to think it will. Hold on. And then we zoom in just to ensure. Do we go up? Yep, we go up. And I think that's it. That looks about right to me. Yeah. Then we do suck. What did I just say? Then we deselect. We go here. Do I like this orange? Is this the orange I did last time? It might be. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I've been using the same exact orange this entire time. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. This has gone on a lot longer than I thought it would, if I'm being completely honest. I didn't expect, like, drawing to take this long. I was going to do, like, a game after this, but we're at 3 hours. I have a feeling it's going to take me a lot longer than I expected. So, yeah, there might not be a game today. I I remember what happened the last time it hit that 5 hour mark. So we're going to be very careful. We are not hitting 5 hours. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna overexert myself or anything. You know, I mean, it's not when I say overexert. I don't mean like I physically collapse in any way, like that one time, but like rather just like I was mentally exhausted afterwards. And the second stream after that was like kind of lackluster. Hate to say. I was yawning the entire time. But I think now that might have just been because I was talking so much. Like I just couldn't get any oxygen. I was speaking too frequently. And I think I've gotten better at like just speaking, you know? Like I've kind of said things that were important. Yeah, that's kind of okay. I'm sticking with this shade. I think we might. Thing with vector layers is, while they're good for resizing, everything else I don't like. Like I don't like how I can't change the tone. Like I can't do the tonal correction thing. and I can't do the like auto select thing either, which I don't really necessarily need, but it's more of a convenience thing. But otherwise, vector layers are fine. Vector layers are great. I just like complaining. I think that's become very clear to a lot of people. Um, let's see. Yeah, I like that. This looks a bit off though. I think I don't have this filled in all the way. I think that's my issue. Hold on, let me just... This is a very roundabout way of doing this. Okay, okay. That. This up. I am really liking the art streams. I think if I'm gonna keep doing them though, I can't do like back to back frequently, I think. Well, maybe I can. It's just I want to do like gaming streams too, you know. So like I need them to be like smaller projects, I think. Again, I can just color right over I can be a lot more haphazard with this because the hair layer is going to be above the... Oh, oops. Almost missed that. That would have been embarrassing. But I think just smaller projects so I can have what's it called? What do you mean what's it? I know exactly what I'm saying. So I can have like gaming streams cuz I really do like... Where am I going with this? But seriously, where am I going with that? I don't know what I was going to say. Oh, shoot. I missed. I need to clean those lines up real quick. I think that's a headband. I think that's the... No, not the hairline. Bandana. Much better. Clean that up. That good? Okay, and then you go back to hair. Clean that up too. There we go. Much, much better. Okay. And we lock this in again. We do not delete the layer. Again, I like looked at it. I eyeballed it. That was... I'm dangerous to myself. I mean, I could have undid it, but you know. I don't think I need to like worry about this as much as I'm doing right now. Hold on. Oh, that's too big. Okay. We don't really have to worry that much, but we do have to like at least like consider being a little bit cautious of some sort. When I first was designing my character, I was thinking of doing gold highlights in the hair. Uh, the thing is, I say I don't know where I was going. I just ended up not doing it because I'm not exactly sure why. It Because my hair kind of does have like little bits of like gold in it. It's mostly like kind of like a... I'm like redheaded and I'm like kind of auburn. ish. I'm an Auburn color. Hence why my character is like a ginger, you know? Like the character does obviously I don't have like coyote ears in real life. That's not real. I hate to say. But like the character is semi like reminiscent of myself. Just not like a 1-to-1, you know? Hmm. What if I make this slightly more red? What if we go that way? It. Hmm. Eh. No. That doesn't work. Where is my color? There it is. Could go more yellow. Okay, that's too. Okay. That's just too yellow. I don't like that. Um. Again, there's. I. I'm not necessarily like 1-to-1ing it. I'm really just seeing what I like. So my character could like 100% just drastically change at some point. But for right now, I'm only making small changes. I say small, but like I did just change the whole hairstyle and I removed the like snowflake pattern that I originally had, which was like there since like my second design of this character. So that's like a somewhat big change. But like I'm not doing a whole like complete revamp. I'm just saying right now there's going to be like a ton. There could well not like there's guaranteed a ton of changes, but like there's potentially like a ton of changes coming for my character design. And they'll probably become more frequent as I get better at drawing because a lot of my design is dependent on like the fact I just can't draw that good currently. It's not like I'm terrible at drawing. I'm aware I'm like decent enough right now, but like there's some things that are just outside of my capabilities right now that I cannot implement effectively. So they just do not become a part of my design. And also I tend to like just have things suddenly pop in my head and I'm like, "Oh, that's perfect." And then I implement that. Like I have little eurekas that I have. Again, they aren't like I can't just like think all day and then suddenly know what I want. You know, they come to me in bursts. So really, like as of right now, my character looks like this. But one day that might change completely. Who knows? But for right now, small changes. Okay, that's too big of a brush. I'm being too hopeful with this, I think. Going this way. And keep going and going and going. Alrighty. And then we go like this. We'll see how it goes. Might need to shrink the brush down. I mean, most definitely. Because that 30 was just not gonna get through here. It was impossible for it. That was too tall of a task for that giant brush. Clean this up. I mean, it's probably not going to be visible from anyone who isn't doing the drawing themselves. But I still kind of like having the clean. I like having the slightly. Okay, no, I need to keep that as is. I'll just have to live with that. Okay, back to the actual drawing rather than the erasing. Again, you can kind of. I'm getting closer and closer to not needing the layers anymore, so I'm just gonna make this even bigger so you can kind of watch as I'm going what's changing. Oh, my PNG is literally blocking that this entire time. Let me move this. Oh, that's not effective. That's not effective at all. Okay, undo that. I'm so sorry. Well, you guys don't need the. Let me. There you go. Now you can kind of see what I'm doing here. I'm fooling around. I'm making a fool of myself. So I can still see this. Like, that's a drawing I did earlier. You can literally go look at my Twitter if you want to see that drawing. Which will be in... You can check my About section. I'm pretty sure everyone here knows my Twitter. But, oh, did the music stop? It did. Was wondering what the silence was. But, I figure it makes more sense to have this on top so you can actually see it. Rather than my reference image, which you can already, like, see by going to Twitter. Like, that's already finished and stuff. It's already posted and all that. So if I have it like this, then you can just, like, watch me midway through drawing without me having to zoom out. Win-win, right? Like, that makes sense. Why are there's all these little specks? Why am I such a messy artist? Why can't I just draw clean lines? Like, you can barely see these, but they still make me upset. Okay, it does not matter. You cannot see them if you zoom out. It does not matter. Okay. Forget about those lines right now. Forget all about them. They are not real. They are in your head. You are not seeing those lines. Those little dots of evil. Okay. And then we go like this. Fill this in. Now we gotta be careful here. I mean, we've had to be careful this entire time because this is like one of the top layers. So we kind of have to be a little... Thankfully, it takes up a lot of space, so I can be kind of haphazard. But around this area, specifically near the headband and the skin, I have to be a little bit more careful. Like, I do kind of have to just, like, be very safe, I suppose. Again, I should start having music playing over this if I'm going to be drawing frequently. I'll find some non-copyrighted stuff at some point, just not right now. I keep delaying it, but hey. Does it really matter that much? There's a lot of people who don't play music in their right? I think there is, as far as I'm aware. This is hair, right? Yes, it is. It is hair. Okay. Up we go. Oh, shit. Oopsies. Like, music isn't like a requirement. It's just a added little, like, nice thing. You know? People aren't there for the music, it just adds to the vibe. I think we're getting to the point where I am running out of things to say. And I'm just, like, drawing. Which is fine. I think, maybe. I think, so far, I think people like just watching me draw. Yeah, I don't think I needed to have the eyebrows a different color than the hair. I think it's fine as is. Yeah, it doesn't hurt it. And oops, stop making messes. Like, I don't know when my next, like, art stream is gonna be. I just know that I'm going to be finished this one today, definitely. I need to stop, like, sitting on my leg. That would be smart. Like, maybe a little smart, you know? As a treat. Yeah, my knee feels all kind of weird right now from sitting on it. I was sitting on it at an awkward angle, too. Feels all kind of weird. Oh well. We're fine. Okay, I need to be looser with this. And by looser, I mean softer. I don't know what I mean by looser. Um, I guess I meant, like, I need to be, like, not pressed down as hard, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. I was saying things, which is very typical of me. And then we go like this. Don't screw that up. Very important not to screw that up. Okay. Go like this. Fill this in. Oh, that's just the imprint to go. This right here is intentional, even though it doesn't really look intentional. It's to make it clear where the hair is going, like where the root is. I can be kind. I can just color over this. This. It doesn't hurt anything. The earring, the piercing, the earring. It is an earring. Don't know why I'm hesitating to call it earring. It is, but the earring is on the top layer. It's the toppest layer. The topmost would be the correct term. So I can just like color it right over that, not worry about it, which is nice. I like not having to worry about. Go like this. We close this. Go here. I'm going to have to erase the head bit here later. You know, I don't typically keep track of how long it takes me to finish a drawing, but I like seems how I have all the VODs up and they're going to be up on my YouTube channel that I have in the about section. Just letting you know. You can check all my previous VODs except for like two. One being the very first VOD and the one that I got jump scared by boobs. Those two you will not see anywhere because I deleted them. I'm very sorry. I mean, I didn't delete the first VOD. The first VOD I just forgot to save. But all my VODs are on that YouTube channel in the about section. So if you want to see any of my VODs, they're there. Does it count as shilling if it's on your own channel? That's a don't have an answer. I don't really. I mean, I could probably just look up the answer right now if I want to. I'm not going to. I'm gonna hope someone else gives me the answer because I'm lazy. Another spec. Painful. Well, again, it's not visible when you zoom out. It's not going to be visible for anyone besides you. You're the only one who sees this, and the viewers. Don't tell anyone, okay? I say viewers, but really it's people I know. Saying viewers to people like who you talk to like semi frequently is kind of weird. A little. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Forget it. Forget it. It does not matter. I do not. Like I said, I do not. I kind of take the filter off. So I just say whatever. Do not take anything I say seriously. Half the time I don't know what I'm talking. Like, do not take me as a professional in any degree of any way of time of anything. Okay, I need to do this bottom part of the hair. Wait, I have been too worried about this part when really I am on the part of the hair that is. Man, I'm tired right now. Okay. Well, careful here. Okay, that's just how it was. One of these days, I'm gonna finish my reference art, and it's going to be spectacular. Everyone's gonna go, whoa, ain't that like freaking cool. I'm gonna be like, yeah. It is. Also, keep in mind, I've like started and stopped my reference art like 8 times throughout like the past year, maybe. I think it's been a year. Actually, yeah, it has, hasn't it? It's been a year. Holy shit. That's crazy. I mean, not obviously not streaming, but it's been a year since I actually started acting on like the attempts to like start streaming. And in fact, I have successfully started streaming. Yippee! My design isn't quite where I want it, but at the same time, it's getting there. I'm approaching a point where I'm happy with it. You know, it's definitely getting there. We are. Oh, okay. I was yawning at the start and then I stopped at some point. I don't exactly know why. I must have made myself less tired somehow, some way. But now I'm yawning again. Hopefully I don't. Hopefully I stop. Now, on to the ears. Actually, I can be a bit haphazard with this, can I? Let's up this. We're just gonna go like this. We're going like this. We're just filling all this in. We just have to be careful around the background. I mean, really, I'm not. And this part I don't really need to fill in because this is going to be a different color. As you can see from here, it's a different. It's to show that it's like the inside of the ear. This. Getting these little tips like colored in is kind of hard without hitting the. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be visible, but it's still. I still want to clean it up. You know. It's. Oops. I was still. I didn't. Like, no one's gonna see all these things I did. Like, all these little things I did to, like, clean it up. They're going to be invisible because they're literally just, like, 2 pixels. Like, that's all they are. Okay, that's that. And the thing is, once I get. Hold on. This looks pretty alright so far. The colors are mixing kind of decently. And I still need, yeah, I can, right. This, drink that, that. Very stunning commentary, I know. This, that. Again, stunning. Okay. It's very monotonous, I suppose. But at the same time, it's like, it's the best part of drawing, in my opinion, is the coloring in the stuff. I mean, I like doing the lines too, but like, hmm. I'll be honest, I think I just like drawing, even if I complain a lot. But like, it's an enjoyable hobby. There's a lot of things to like, is what I suppose I mean. And what was I thinking? I mean, like, really, like, coloring it in isn't really the fun part. It's the picking the colors and seeing how they mesh together. That's the fun part. Like, that's the fun part right there. Is like picking the colors. Just like how doing the like character design is fun, but like drawing the individual lines isn't. Like it's just kind of annoying, you know? Like, oh look, I'm failing to do the correct line multiple times in a row. I mean, obviously I get over it. It's not that big of a deal. And at the end of the day, I'm like somewhat satisfied with how it turns out, you know? I say somewhat, but really I if I were to compare how I was like a year ago to how well I draw now, I'm very satisfied. Like my level of skill that I've developed. Like I'm definitely getting up there. I don't know where up there is, but I'm getting there. Um wait, I'm gonna have to draw the eyelashes, which is kind of annoying because I have to erase these lines. I have to erase these. Or I have to find a different way to do eyelashes. One of the two. Um Now let us, what am I doing? Let us go like this. Let us, okay. Anyway, anyhow. This in, actually, right. That, that is there. Then and there. Also, again, haphazard with the ear piercings. Because they are not going to be hurt by this. I can just draw on top of this. We'll be good. That's what it is. Oops. Think things. I think a lot of things. This. Perfect. Right here. Right here. I see you. I see this little bit of thing right here that is not colored in. You. Get colored in. You. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Okay, thank you. Erase the little bits that escaped. Oh, hold on. Hold on. This doesn't matter in the long run, but I'm doing it anyway because I want to. It makes me happy. So therefore I'm doing it. Let's increase the size of this, zoom out, go to the other ear. I missed a spot. I missed a spot here. Here we go. And these are barely different colors if you look down here, actually. But they look significantly different from like here. It's crazy. Oh. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be playing a... Oops. There's no way I'm gonna be playing a game after this. This is just an art stream, I'm sorry. If you were looking forward to a game, it's just not happening tonight. Tomorrow, though, there will be a game. I promise. Tomorrow. This is why you don't do one singular brush, you do multiple. So you can cover from your mistakes easier. Anyway, anyhow. I wish I was as talkative on the, like, game streams as I was on the art streams. But I just get so, like, enthralled in the game. It's very hard to speak when I'm, like, being, like, distracted, I suppose. The word. Like, my brain gathers into little bits and pieces when I'm playing a video game. Too distracted by winning to actually, like, speak. I can see why people struggle with it so much. Definitely. It's just when I'm doing art, there's a lot of times where, like, sure, there's a period of time where I have to, like, think. But after that, it's a lot of, like, just scribbling. You know? I say scribbling, but really that's not the right word. Scribbling means something different. I mean, it's still, like, drawing related, but it's a different thing. Do I have this filled in properly? Zoom out. Zoom out. Yeah, I think I got that filled in. So we are going with a different... Ooh, that's ugly. Okay, that's ugly. That's very ugly. That's not the right... This. How's this? I think... That could afford to be a different color, right? About this. Again, I'm, like, trying to... The thing is, like you see here, it's kind of like... The orange kind of fades. And I think that's because it's next to this, like, really, like, light color. Like, that's the issue. The color is too light. And, so... I am thinking of doing a darker... Well, obviously not that color. That color's just blah. This, no, that doesn't look natural, and I'll color. So if I could get a darker color while it's still being, like, fluffy, that would be great. It's very important to me that it's, like, cute. Okay, that's too yellow. This is difficult. My brain is also, like, turning to mush right now is the thing. Like, there's, even if, like, The stream's been going pretty well, I think. I don't know why I just brought that up. I was thinking something completely different just now. Like I wasn't even thinking about like how well the stream's doing. I was thinking about like I was thinking about what damn it, I forgot what I was gonna say. Genuinely just brain dead. Okay. Um I lost the like train of thought I had. Yeah, I'm rotting. My brain's rotting out of my skull. It is leaking out of my ears and onto the ground. I'm going to have to like get a dry cleaner there. Because it is everywhere. Anyway, I think I need some water because my voice is starting to like I'm forcibly like getting like my voice is dropping in octave because like of how dry my throat. I need to drink water. Shut up and drink. Okay. Okay. I need to drink water more frequent. Like it's just yeah. I am not a where am I going? Again, I'm not my brain is rotting out of my skull. It is falling on the floor. It is indistinguishable from sludge. What was I saying? Genuinely lost. I am clueless to what is happening to me. I'm hoping. Okay, back to the art thing because that's something I can actually lock my mind onto right now because I am doing it. I'm hoping this more like this is obviously a brighter color than this is. I'm hoping that having it a brighter color. Oh, oops. Wait, shit. Oh no. Have I been drawing on the hair this entire time? Have I not? I haven't used these, have I? I haven't been using these. I've been using the wrong layer. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now, does it? It's too late. It's just not happening. It no longer matters. This is the okay. It's not like those were important. Like it's fine. I can just ignore that. It's okay. I'm forgetting layers a lot today. I think I'm like slightly distracted, maybe. Like not to a worrying amount, but I am distracted. Oh well. We're fine. It's not that big of a deal. Probably. I hope not. It would doesn't matter. Does not matter. We just keep going because we know that regardless of the layers, it would not have hurt us either way. Like it makes almost no difference. Oh, Jesus. I am approaching that 4 hour mark. We're almost to the point where we can start shading stuff. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I didn't delete that symmetrical ruler, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. I'm gonna need that for the... I'm going to need that later for the eyes. So I can keep them semi relevant. No, not relevant. So I can keep them similar. Much cool. All that jazz. So much jazz. Anyway, please fill that. Be great. That would be wonderful. I love when things are filled in. Do that. Okay. Anyway, I say it does not matter. Stop pointing that. Again, I really hope this does what I want to. I hope it makes it so that, well, maybe, I'm not sure. Because this was a lot more like, I almost wanted to call this a dry color, but what I meant was it's a dull color. It's a very dull looking, like, shade of yellow. And yet, so like you would think, typically if something is, if you have a dull color next to a bright color, it makes the bright color look brighter. So you would think that this might be better for in the long term. But like, I want to see how the yellow looks, I guess. Because since I'm already like there, since I'm already at that point, I might as well just follow through. And I've already put on a different, I can't do the little trick I want to do if I mess this up. Now that, okay, that's too bright of a yellow. Not yellow's too bright, I think. I mean, we'll see once I... Ooh. I'm actually kind of exhausted. This is taking a toll. Okay. Talking on top of drawing? Surprisingly tiring. You wouldn't expect it, but it's true. I mean, maybe this works. Maybe I just don't like it at first because I'm not used to it. That could be it. That could 100% be it. Anyway. Go to the piercings. Going to... Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Go over here. Grab this. Look at all that detail wasted. You don't even notice that. Sad. I mean, you notice it on the ring, because the ring's bigger. But, like, on this, you don't notice it. This. And then this makes me a little sad that my effort goes wasted, honestly. But hey, that's okay. It's not something I worry myself. Yes. Is what I am trying to assure myself of. Not worrisome. You know? Now, I like this shape. Gray. Do I still like it? Do I want to change it? So far, I mean, it could be a bit darker, I suppose. I guess. It really could. I am not quite sure, though. Although, one thing I will say, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be back in about a minute. Alright. Sorry about that. I was gonna wait until after stream, but I I clued in on the fact that like this was gonna take me longer than I expected it to. So I figure I might as well just like do it now, you know. Let's see here. Now, what I should probably, what I probably should do is erase this right here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Head. Where is it? Head perspective. It was the perspective orientation, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure if I'm being honest. Yeah, it was. Let's just. There we go. Might as well do it while we can. No reason not to. And then lock this back up. And then we do this. I don't typically. Oh yeah, I need to do the eyelashes. I forgot. So I should probably unlock this, actually. And we're going to do something very controversial here. It's going to be this, and then this, and then we're going to yank. Hold on. Excuse me for but a moment. I am moving this here up to eyelashes, as you can see. And then, what I typically do, this. Then, you just kind of have them on top of everything else. Hold on, I need it to be bigger than that, actually. I'm gonna have to fix that in a second. But, for right now, it is staying. Then, this. Like, the eyes kind of stand out a bit. I mean, the eyelashes here. But, when... I don't know where that. I don't know what I was gonna say. I forgot. You're just gonna have to you just have to pretend I said something worthwhile. I'm sorry. But anyway, anyhow, anyway. What am I saying? I'm gonna have to eat something after this too. Now that I think about it, I'm kinda hungry. I ate dinner earlier, but like, that just ain't enough. And by ain't enough, it was enough, but like, rather, it's just that it was several hours ago that I ate dinner. But this is typically how I do eyelashes. I put them above the other lines. I say that like the eyelashes are lines. They aren't. They're basically just color. But typically I do them above the lines. And then I have the shading and all that above the lines also. And it works. It does what I want it to, kinda, sorta. Okay, now I need to put this back down for right now. Actually, let me... Shading. And we go to multiply. I might as well just do this now, right? Soft lighting. Not glow, because really I just set this up beforehand because that makes sense, you know? This, oops, okay, that's too big of an eraser. It kind of doesn't work. I need to be very gentle with the eraser here so that I don't accidentally go over one of the eyelashes in a place where I don't want to. It's like an archaeology dig. Hold on. Okay. Did I do this right? Zoom out. Zoom out. Kinda. I need to erase here a little. Okay, not that much. I don't need to erase that much. Okay, now zoom out. We're cooking. I think we're cooking. The eyes kind of pop. I think. Not like as in blow up, but they're very visible. Those eyes are very piercing. They pierce into your soul. Maybe not that maybe not like pierce into your soul, but like they're very visible. You can see those eyes. You can see those eyes so much. What do I do next? I don't remember. I am struggling. There is some struggling happening. Okay, I go here. Where is my shading? Is this my... No, that's my glow. This is my shade. Yeah, I have actual, like, saved colors here. And it's only for my shading. Because I'm silly. I'm a goober. And I cannot change that. Shading might be a little bit too dark. Like, maybe a little bit down. That's alright. 60. 60 is about right, I think. And then we gotta be very careful here with the eyelashes, which is kind of annoying. Only a little though. I can tolerate it. It's tolerable. You know? Jesus, I'm really getting hit by the sleepy right now. But hey, we'll finish this. We're going to finish this today. I'm not... If I feel like... How do I say this? I say... I say that like it's like this like hard thing to say, but like really what I'm saying is like I think that I need to finish this tonight because if I don't, I'm either going to be finishing it off stream, and you guys have been like along for the entire process, you know. I kind of want I'm sure it's nice. It would be nice for you to like see the end of this in real time, but at the like same time, it's I either have to finish this now, do it off stream, like those, like I need to like do this on stream right now or off stream, because if I like do it next stream, it, I don't know. This seems like a very like small part to do, you know? It's very, it would be not fitting, I suppose, is what I want to say. Okay, again, I need to move that and erase this right here. Man, this is going really well. I'm very happy with this. Okay, gonna put the ruler back before you forget. I think we can a little what? What was I gonna say? I don't know what I was. I ramble, and sometimes even I don't know what I'm saying. So really, it's completely unknown what could be running through my head at any given time. And that's what makes me powerful. No one knows what's going through my head, and that's why I'm scary. I'm truly an intimidating force of nature. There we go. Nice and simple. And next we're going to do the neck because that just makes sense. We're doing all the stuff that like requires symmetry. That's what we're doing. Like we're doing all the symmetry ruler stuff first because that just makes sense. Of course you do that stuff first and then you don't have any issues later. Then you don't forget. You just do all this stuff first. And did I mess up? And it's almost unnoticeable. And we almost finished the neck. I mean, of course we are. The neck is very quick. Neck is shit. That's why you let go of your brush every so often. So you don't do that. That was awful. I mean, I quickly refilled this in, but that still didn't feel good. That didn't feel good to lose all that progress in like half a second because you fumbled. Fumbling doesn't feel good. Especially big fumbles. Big fumbles are terrible. I hate them. I hate fumbles. Um, I think typically we don't need a ton of stuff here. Be very, very light. Very light stuff going. Go here. And this stuff probably won't be like super visible. But you know, we're doing it anyway. Because, well, I don't have a reason. I'm just doing it. I'm doing it because I can. That's my answer. even if that will 100% not be like visible to anyone ever. I can say I did it, and you know, isn't that what really matters? Saying you put your all into something. I mean, I suppose that depends on the person, really. Because I know there are people who just like do not care about like whether or not they like put in the effort as long as there's a result that like is in their favor. So really it's person dependent. You enjoy saying that you did it, that you like did your best, or do you just want like say you did like won what I'm talking about? This has nothing to do with art. I'm basically talking about video games right now. Um, Thinking about it right now, specifically, that undercoat I have going on, with how white it is, we might have a rough time with the shading because the color of the shade is really gonna show through because of how white that overcoat is. I don't know why I said undercoat. I meant overcoat. Like that's very well. Let's see. Let's just. It's not that bad. We'll be fine. Ow, ow. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had a thing going on with my ear. Uh, headphones. I need head. I need new headphones. That's all there is to it. Um, I mean, I'm not getting them anytime soon, but you know, I I like cleaning. Um, yeah, I don't need that big of a. And we shade the collar here. Pretty light shading, I think. I'm not quite sure if I'm being honest. I'll be honest. Not sure at all. In fact, some would say I'm the least sure. We need. We go like this. That works. That makes sense. Obviously, you also got this going on here. That's very important. Light shades of stuff, of things. And then. Ooh. The shading is very light here, I feel like. We're being very light on the shading. Actually, shouldn't the shading on this be more intense because it's. Hmm. I'm thinking. I'm really thinking here. Not quite sure, if I'm being completely honest. Also, I forgot something, but we will go back to that in once we're done with the shading, I guess. Hold on, hold on. Okay, I was adjusting. Need to make sure I'm comfortable in my seat, you know? Okay, so this, again, should be relatively light. Actually, maybe. What is this song? Oh, I see. Again, you can't hear the song, so. Well, let's go like this. Play it like this. And there we go. Gets a little bit deeper as it goes down the shirt. And that kind of makes sense, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't make sense. Who knows? I don't. I'm not a professional. I think I've made this clear a couple times. What I call is good. Yeah, it's alright. This is where the symmetrical ruler starts losing its purpose. I mean, it still has its purpose. I'll use it in a different drawing, but it's losing its purpose in this drawing specifically. Let's see here. So next up, ears. We're gonna be a bit light on the ears today. Because that's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling light. Here. Very careful not to. Well, I can do a little bit here because there's a little overlap there. There's a little edge, so you'd put shade there. And you know, you just fill all this in. Of course, there's gonna be some around the tuft too, because that's just how the tuft is. It's literally, that's just how it's not like a two-dimensional thing. It's the ear. No? You go and you go and you go. Keep going until you're done going. That makes sense. Ooh, okay. I think as soon as stream ends, I'm gonna take a nap. And by nap, I mean I'm just going to sleep because it's literally that time of day. It's sleepy time. It's approaching. Unless, of course, like other people are doing stuff, in which case I will brute force myself awake. I will find a way, and I will just sit in silence like I usually do before I like eventually pass out in a voice call and have to actually go to bed. Because that's just how I am. I sit there in a voice call with people. I only like talk every so often. And then like eventually I start to get so tired that I just like fall asleep. And then I wake up midway through. Everyone's still there somehow. Everyone's still awake. I don't know how or why. They have a youthful energy I don't, despite me being about the same age as like everyone. Um, where am I going with this? What next? What next? I should probably start on the sides of the hair. That would be smart. Yeah. Go here to here. Right? That kind of makes... Is this... Okay, I'm gonna have to erase that later, but it works. It does what I wanted, kind of. How exactly does this... Right? It goes like that, right? That's how it functions, that's how it does. I think so. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll find out. I know this part is the part I'm gonna have to erase later. On the other side, I mean, like, this side's fine. But I'm gonna have to erase that, like, later. But I'm still not done with the symmetrical ruler, so I'm just gonna keep it there for right now. And I will not have that big of a problem with it, honestly. So, I'm just going to keep the symmetrical ruler on for right now. Okay, what am I doing here? There's a question. Oh, my brain's sleepy. My brain is wanting to go to bed. But hey, I am going to fight through this. And then we are going to finish. And it is going to be great. We are going to have a grand old time being... I don't know. Oh, okay. Please. Please. Just stay awake. Okay. Fighting through. Fighting through. We're going to finish this. Mess that up. Not on purpose. Okay, so this... I feel like this goes here. Right? That kind of sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Then obviously this... Okay, this I need to readjust again because I am at an awkward angle. I'm kind of leaning back a little bit. There we go. And then this kind of goes like this. Like this. These two are closer together, so I feel like the shadow is a little bit less intense. And then you still got like a little bit of shadow here, but it's not super visible. You know? Okay. Like there's some light shadow going. What next? What next? I mean, I know I still have to do the eyelashes, but like I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Anything else? Everything else is asymmetrical except the eyelashes. I mean, these could afford to little bit of stuff going on. Only a little bit, not like that much, like itty bitty bit, like barely noticeable. Yeah, like that. That. And then let's see. Again, almost unnoticeable. And by almost unnoticeable, I mean completely unnoticeable if I'm being completely honest with myself. But hey, it's the thought that counts, you know? Alright, what next? How do I typically do? Okay, like that. That's how I typically do it. Actually, I'm just gonna... Wait, hold on. I'm going to do the symmetrical ruler for this bit right here. But for the rest of it, I am going to... For the top part of the eyelash, I am going to remove the symmetrical ruler. And move it somewhere where it is actually needed. I'm not sure this is how I should shade eyelashes, but this is how I currently do it. We'll find out whether or not it is the right way at some point in time, but not today. Okay, so obviously this is a bit thinner, I think, than the one up top. Right? Like it would be thinner. In fact, I don't think it would be this thick either, to begin with. I think it would be thinner than this. It would probably be like... That'll have to do. I hate to say. Anyway. This bit right here. Here. This. We are fighting the sleepy. We are fighting the sleepy so hard. Ugh. Okay. Okay. So obviously this part, as you can tell just by looking at it, it is very much just all undercast. It's all shade. You shade this entire area because it is underneath of everything except for the headband. I think it's about the same level as the headband. Maybe. This. I'll make sure that's right. And with this right here, we can kind of voice crack. Okay, we can kind of, sort of, like, keep this bit right here, because at the same time, you gotta keep in mind that like hair is kind of cylindrical, like the little strands. So it makes sense that there would be like shading on the sides of the hair. Like that makes sense, doesn't it? So obviously you would want there to be a thing there. It adds depth of a kind to the art. And then, oops, I didn't mean to. Okay, fine. I think last strand of hair, I think. Except for the one who knows where. There's probably some stuff I need to do on the hair. I mean, of course there's more stuff to do like other places. Specifically, I know there's stuff I need to go like this. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense to me. And then we readjust again because I squirm and I see it a lot. That's just how it is. So far, so good. We are kinda getting there. This. So I kinda want this that, right? I like to think it does. I am, man, taking way longer than I thought it would. Okay. We'll get through it. We're going to get through it. I promise. We're going to finish this piece on stream, regardless of how long it takes. It's going to be finished tonight, although technically it might not be tonight because we are about to hit like 12 soon, in like 20 minutes. Well, for me, it's gonna hit 12. I know not everyone here is the same time zone, but for me, it's gonna hit 12. Hmm. You also got this right here going on. You have to go like that. And in. Because, you know, there's got a bit of lip there. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There's a little bit of lip. Everyone has a bit of lip. There's no such thing as someone without lip. Well, there is. That's. Forget it. My brain's frying. My brain is being deep fried. It's disgusting. A little. Just a little. Just a little disgusting. Deep frying a brain is not, like, is unsurprisingly very disgusting. It's repulsive. You shouldn't do it. Don't deep fry your brain. It belongs in your head, not your. What are those things? Like, are they literally just called fryers? Is that all they're called? Friars? I think that's true. I think they're literally just called friars. What a uncreative name. Back you go. Go like this. Of course. That there. I'm gonna take a very deep sleep after this. And it is going to be wonderful. No one will have seen someone sleep like ever. Until now. Hard work. I'm still not done. Like, not act, but I'm thinking about it. I'm considering. Consider the following. Crying. Okay. Brain. Function, please. Say something. I'm giving up on you. Brain. Please. I am begging you. I mean, I'm speaking, but nothing's like popping in my head. Nothing's going on. ADHD. His brain is genuinely fighting for its life. Okay, let's see if I can replicate that. If I could, that would be great. You know, I hope this doesn't end up uh I hope I don't end up as tired as I did last time I hit the 5 hour mark. Because that would suck. I didn't intend on hitting the 5 hour mark today, but that's what happened. I really do hope I don't end up just tiring myself out for the next like day or two. That would kind of suck. I like being able to function. Like that would be great, you know? I think so. Like, I don't really know what I'm kind of cooking. I'm cooking a little bit. There's a little bit of cooking going on. We cook. Now for these itty bitty parts that no one's going to see. Like this. Can I zoom this out, like, just enough? Yes, I can. Hi. Okay, also, technically, the bandana also has a slight curve, if you think about it. It's not like completely attached to your head. You know, there's still a little bit of stuff going on there. There's a little bit of depth. Man, am I sleepy? I'm not sure if I should keep going or not. I know I said I was gonna, like, finish this today. But man, but man, I am getting hit real hard right now. I can coast through it, but like, man. I don't know what to say. Oh. So obviously there would be a bigger like imprint there because you know that's like by the side. There's just going to be like stuff here. There's going to be this right here, obviously, because there would be yes. There would be yes. That's exactly what I wanted to say. That makes perfect sense. And then what happens? Tell me what happens right now. Go like this. Hold on. Hold on, I'm cooking. What am I cooking? I wish I could tell you. I don't know. I don't typically go this hard on shading, by the way. I think my brain awakened to it, like just now. I should probably keep the shading somewhat similar, at least, on each side. I should at least attempt to do so. And I clearly have not. But we are going to try that again. But this time better. And we erase here. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. Sorta. So, oh yeah, I should probably do that, huh? That would make sense. Go there, and all this right here. And there's also like this whole spot right here that just goes all the way down. It should be like a pretty light shading, but it's still there, you know? Okay, now, right here, go like, would go like this, probably. More like, kind of like that. Sorta like that. I guess I'll just make do with that. That's fine. I'll tolerate that. Okay. I should save this real quick. There we go. This, and well, not sure if that's quite right. Like it, obviously there would be like a decent amount shading here, because you know it's a little overhang. There's bound to be like stuff there. So this, this, and there you go. And now all I have to is fill this part in. I mean, kind of thing. What am I saying? What thing? I can. There can be a little overlap of both, because again, it's like no. It's hard to say really. I don't know what I'm talking about. That much is certain. You know? We are approaching being done with the shading, which is honestly like when it comes to the touch ups, shading probably takes the longest. So once we're done with the shading, I would say we're very close to done. We just need oh, Jesus. Okay. We just need to hold on a little bit longer. Is that correct? Probably not. How about that? No. My brain. My brain aching. Not actually. I'm exaggerating. Um sure, we'll do that. That works. I think. Could work. Who knows? This very light. feeling to it. Do I know what I am doing? No. The answer is no. Not super familiar with this stuff, so really, I don't know if. Now, the sleeve. So obviously, there's a slight indent here, indicating that the vest is slightly above the coat, the shirt, whatever it is. The thing underneath the vest is a little bit lower than the rest. So we do like a pretty alright amount of shading here. Right? I think so. And then, like, a little bit of shading around the side of the arm. Because that makes sense. Again, we're approaching done. We're getting there. The thing is, with this is I don't think no really need to necessarily be shaded. Sorry, a lot going to be going on over here to begin with. But I'm doing it anyway, even if it's super light. Ooh, I'm slowly getting more tempted to end stream just to sleep, but I'll make it. I'll make it through. Hmm, that how you would shade that? I'm not quite sure. I think thinking is getting harder. Did you know that? You didn't. Why would you? Okay, is this right? So obviously there's this part that goes upward. And then ooh. Okay. Again, I like squirming in my seat, especially when I'm tired. Um that's almost too much. In fact, I think it is too much. We are undoing that and we are trying better. Let's hope that's right. And so far, so good. In fact, I would say this is more than so far, so good. This is pretty good. This is dandy. Again, I'm not super sure about the overcoat. We'll see. Really, I think it's just a color compatibility thing. It's dependent on what colors I put next to it. Like, it could work, it just needs the right colors to make it shine, I guess, is the word. Not quite the word, but it's the best I got at this moment in time. Dude, sleepy. Jesus. Wave your arm around a little bit so it stops feeling like it does. Okay, back to what we were doing, and we are going to do it well. Alright, I need to do this side too. Let's see, so around here, but then you also have to shade around the ring too. The ring needs shading. By the ring needs shading, I mean behind the ring needs shading, because it is casting a shadow. It exists on the material plane, so therefore it casts a shadow. That makes perfect sense. No? It doesn't cast like a crazy amount of shadow, but it does cast a shadow. Alright. What next? Next. Oh. What next? Have I finished the shading? But I genuinely don't. Hmm. Seriously, I'm clueless here. I don't know what to do. Rope. Rope big enough to get. I mean, it does cast shadow, obviously, because it's exists. But like, what I mean is, would the shadow be like visible? Like, is it big enough for the shadow to be visible? That's my question. So, I'm gonna make things easy on myself and say no. I know that goes against what I was saying earlier, but I am really tired. I want to. Oh, it's not cat. basically casts no shadow. Oh, that Twitter talk. Matter. It genuinely does not matter. I swear. I can barely see the shade in this, by the way. This is barely visible. No one's gonna catch this. No one's gonna see this. I'm doing it anyway because because I'm very wishy-washy about stuff. It genuinely huh. Okay. Okay. We're getting so close to finishing this. And you know, I'm feeling it. I am feeling how tired I am. It is exhausting. Okay. Now, now, now what? Now what? Are we doing the soft lighting now? Is that what we're... I think so. Wait, no. Wait, no. No. We are going to do something else. Because I remembered there was a gradient thing I was taught to do. Like, you're supposed to do around the roots. You do... Hold on. Around where the roots are is where you... That's where the, like, your hair is supposed to... And that's what I'm going to try to apply here. Although, as much as I hate to say it, I might need to turn this into a raster layer because I cannot lock. I really am tired, Jesus. Okay, I can't lock the pixels. I can't lock the transparent pixels unless I have pixels. So I need to turn this a raster layer, I hate to say. Guys, I'm sorry. It's necessary. It's nothing I need to do, even if... why does that suddenly look wrong? I mean, brushes light as physical. It doesn't quite work. Like, I was told you were supposed to, like, have it, like... Hmm. Sound. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, am I even doing this right? This is my first time doing this. So, really, it's going to be a lot. Trying my best, and we will just see how that goes. We will see how trying our best. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. We're on multiply. That's the issue. That's the issue right there. It's because we're on multiply. That makes perfect sense. That's why it's doing that. That's why it's so much darker. Because it doesn't need. Yeah. Okay. I understand. Need to take off of. And now, not ridiculously dark anymore. I mean, it. And then you got your the gradient. Not very visible. Imagine. Well, maybe multiply would. Lots of. There's a lot of things to be considered here. I'm gonna be honest here. Not someone very aware. This is difficult. Is the problem? And the thing is, like, you see the little dots. Is the problem? I mean, I don't know if anyone. But I'm noticing the dots. I'm noticing the dots pretty like significantly. Wait, I didn't. Layer. Didn't lock the layer before doing that. That's my issue. Oh. Well, shoot. I don't know where I. Hmm. Hmm. What am I doing? Who knows? Do I know? I don't. We'll find out together. Yes. Lock that. Now. Work for me. Don't really appreciate it. Well, I think. Yeah, that works. And it needs to be like Okay, those will. Oh, where am I? Where am I? I hate when it does this. I don't even know what like triggers that. Honestly, I'm not seeing much of a difference, is the thing. But at the same time, it's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna. Oh shit. Right. Excellent. Did that. Oh, oh okay. Okay. That worked. At that. We'll say we tried if it doesn't do quite what I want. And back to soft lighting. Have soft light. Actually, I might have used the same color as I did. I mean, the shade. I might have used the same color for soft lighting that I did shade. Anyway. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Oops. No. What's going on here? Very good. Okay. Oh. Not. I do the add glow? Is that it? Look right. Okay. That works. Kinda. Sorta. A little bit. It's so. It's practically It's what kind. That kind of works. It it works enough. You know. It you can see it. You know, it's not fairly. Yeah, it works for like the eyes, I think. Onto the glow. Wow. Aren't quite done with the soft lighting. We don't need it at that current part. Okay. Yeah, that looks alright. That. To be honest, we don't need the soft lighting here. No, that's not right. Yeah, that's definitely not right. Oh well. It works, I guess. I want soft light. Well, first let's. Oh, yeah, I definitely don't need glow on the buttons. Don't need soft lighting's good enough. And then glow. And bits and bobs. Okay, that's not quite the color I was going for. That kind. That getting more and more tired. I can feel it seeping in. It. Sure. This hand. This completed. I think it might be. I can't. Oh wait, no, 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 no. It's not. You almost screwed that up. You almost made a mess of it. That was very close. Okay. Flo, I need you. You go down here. Then where is the skin? Skin. Could have sworn it was. Okay. You almost screwed that up. But that's okay. I think that here. Flag. Oh, that's too small. 60? Really, really almost screwed that up. This is kind of important, you know? Part. The freckles are very important. Can't just say no. Or the blush. Blush is important. Blush adds. I forgot. I need you again. Turns out you are still needed. Congratulations, Perpendicular. One thing is like women's skin is a bit more glossy than men. But I'm pretty sure that's mostly just because of moisture. Although there's probably some kind of like chemical difference. So I'm gonna add some of this. Obviously. Sure if I can go with red. Red kind. Although that might be too. Yeah, that's maybe soft lighting. Oh, come on. Uh, hmm. Difficult stuff. I think I. Huh. Shoot. Shoot, I messed that up. It's. I kind of forgot. I kind of like remember where the. Well, hopefully this isn't like. It's not like. Uh, that amount of what? It's. I. Yeah, I think it's actually deepness of the. Yeah, that's too purple. Am I remember anything? Is there going to be anything missing? I don't think so, actually. Unless. Let's try the soft lighting one more time. That's way. Well, well. I don't know quite what to say. I think I might be finished. Give this. Take off our little drawing glove. I'm just gonna let it sit on this because I don't have a chatting room screen. Thank you, HD. I think I did good now. I think I've like been improving pretty decently. Like it's not as quick as when I first started. Like I was improving really quickly at the start, but I started to slow down a little bit, which is fine. No, it's can't be the quickest thing in the world. Either way, I think I'm calling it. I am sleepy. yeah. So, thank you for coming. I'm glad we finished the art on stream. I'm glad I stuck through it. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, good day, good evening, whatever it is.